Ah, welcome back to OUTERTALE. The last, mostly done Undertale fan game I could really find. I looked around. There don't seem to be too many people talk about that aren't just, a boss fight with a few cutscenes, you know? And not that I don't think those are well made or anything, just... I have nothing to say about them. Where do I find these anyway? So, this one I actually found, hey, Ruka. This one actually learned while playing a different one that brought it up. There's, Game Jolt and stuff. They just share fan games that people make. I think Game Jolt's the biggest one. Maybe Game Banana, too. I think Game Banana is mostly mods. Let me see here. The same as in Undertale. Wrote it down yesterday, but I forgot to keep it today. Really. Neutral, upright, neutral, down. Neutral, down, right? Is that it? Nah. I think I gotta go back. I don't know what that's all about. Old derelict statue. Sure enough. Dang it. I don't have someone with me to do it this time. I think you actually needed to do it when Monster Kid was with you. Dang. Alright, what do y'all have to say? Mysterious statue. Out in the middle of the factory. Wonder what this could mean. Statue's been out there forever. Nobody seems to know where it came from. There's a cool music box inside, though. I'm gonna say the statue also contains a second music box. I'll believe it when I hear it. I guess I just can't do this puzzle now because I didn't notice this part before. That's a little lame, but whatever, I guess. If only there existed a room where I could express myself through music. A lonely room, separated from civilization, with naught but a single piano at its center. Maybe that piano would be used to solve puzzles. Practice combat by fighting the ivories. Play a certain melody that reminds you of someone special. Only you're in that room right now. I was going to mention that. Next time I come here, I should write a musical. It'd be called Story of Papyrus. Everyone would watch. And more importantly, listen. Keep going and you'll witness the Citadel. Can't normally see it from so far away, but something about that one room makes it possible to view. It's one of those spatial distortions Alfie talks about. The ones that can slow down time if you get too close. Human should be careful then. If time were to slow down fully, could you escape? Then the little brute force can't solve. Just be careful. You need a lot more than a little brute force for that. You must be a very great multitasker. Take one to want to call someone with a view like that nearby. During human chasing practice with the elite squad, at least one guard always gets distracted by it. Whether it's Cosmo debating the nature of aesthetics, or Terrestria obsessing over the beauty of the universe. And actually, it's just those two. But as the oldest monsters alive, they should be great at doing their job.
They are good at their job, but they don't take training seriously.
I met those two. I'd have to say no. Oh, well, that's kind of unfortunate.
Lucky enough, no fancy view can catch this captain's eye. That's why it usually falls to me to keep them in check.
That does sound hard. I know you're more than capable of doing it.
Thanks, Papyrus. Fortunately for you, you're not in the royal guard, punk. So, feel free to get as distracted as you like.
Endless abyss of space is met only by the distant sight of the factory's edge. Yeah, gotta go around for that. I usually have to go a fair bit back to get out of here, then. A little annoying, but I did this to get cell phone dialogue. Oh wait, there's... Ah, yes, you. Small bird. Take me across the gap, small bird. Hell yeah! It's honestly way more impressive than in the original game, where it's a very small gap. Strong as shit, little guy. If you see a shop, you should stop. Drop and roll into some great deals.
And the ones at Kirsten's shop, I suffer with all the time.
What's so special about his deals?
Are you kidding? Kirsten survived the human monster war. He's a real hero.
I was going to say something else, but okay. Hooray for Gerson! It's important to acknowledge the heroes amongst us. Without them, we might not even be here today. Perhaps one day I'll live the quiet life, raising snails, producing music, being sad and not letting anyone cheer me up. On second thought, maybe that isn't for me.
And even let me help them feel better. Guess not everyone can be made happier by hanging out with them.
Yeah, Sans can be the same way at times. I mean, don't get me wrong, he's usually okay. But, like everyone, he has his bad days.
Like everyone, huh? This everyone include Papyrus?
Okay. Almost everyone. The great Papyrus knows no off days. Alas, I'm much more suited as a cheerer-upper, rather than someone who needs cheering up. So I have this key. Oh? Oh, there it goes. Wasn't really going in. Hey, Tenna. Voice box. The voice book and open to the only recorded section. Dear Diary, Volume 2. Not what I meant to do. An old Earth television set. Dear Diary, Volume 1. Humans dream of so many fantastical stories, yet when I look out my window, all I can see is a wall. Is it right that we monsters have become used to this sad state of living? Is it right that only the youngest children seem to be truly alive? Our sense of wonder has been beaten out of us. There's no denying it now. Dear Diary, Volume 2. I've been binge-watching old human television series. These people aren't like what I've been told. In fact, they're a lot like us. Living, laughing, loving, hurting and crying, doing what they believe in. They say humanity is a species that should be feared. The more I see of them, the more I grow tired of that idea. Monsters aren't all starlight and roses either. Oh, that's Volume 4. Maybe this one's 3? The ghost bed. You'd sleep right through it. Dear Diary, Volume 3. It's been a hard day at the farm for Blukey and me. Blukey and I, but whatever. 2 of the snails we'd been looking after escaped and we couldn't find them. No matter what I do, something like this always happens. Blukey says it's fine, of course, but they say that about everything. And I wonder why I still bother working here. Another couch, another temptation. So tired after all this traveling. Do you have to keep going? Drat. No couch rest for me. It's a voice book. Yep. Dear Diary, Volume 4. I was at the store today when I ran into a girl. Alfie's, I think? Apparently, she's next in line to be the royal scientist. Who would have thought? Anyway, her and I have become fast friends due to our shared love of humanity. Funny. Previous royal scientist was sympathetic too. Oh? I wonder why that is. Ah, that's number 6. Dear Diary, Volume 5. Alfie's and I have started work on a new project. We'll be taking inspiration from those imaginative humans by starting a new public broadcast television series. I've already written numerous elaborate scripts. If this doesn't lift the public's spirits, then I don't know what will. Let's just say things could get explosive. Dear Diary, Volume 6. That Alfie's. She's done something I never could have imagined. Thanks to her, my future seems brighter than ever. Only hope the others come to understand my choice. No matter what happens to me next, a part of me will always miss being with you. Please, never forget that, even if I myself do. Put the book down. 2 star-crossed lovers fall into a digital abyss. Beautiful view of the outside foundry wall. Yeah. So, it's actually a lot less interesting to find this in this game, because they just address the fact... They address what this reveals very blatantly in the game. Whereas, in the original, you kind of have to piece it together, and you gotta buy the key and find the house to really figure it out. I mean, you can get a few clues without it, but... Oh wait, I forgot. Why do I hear boss music? Because I'm here, silly. Of course, how could I forget? That a joke? Okay. Bossy music for a bossy fish lady. Pretty much. Huh? Where are you? I've never been in here before.
It's been abandoned for a long time. Before I was born, in fact.
It seems unlikely. How strange. Time really does fly by, huh?
And it does.
It seems a little unlikely, unless Alfie's is really, really old. Alfie's would have to be a fair bit older than Undyne for that to be true. Which I never got the impression of. I've heard there's a way to beat this game. Something about offering timely encouragement. Timely encouragement. As if there's encouragement that isn't timely.
Sometimes it can be a little awkward. For the most part, you're right.
What do you mean?
Well, if you encourage again and again, I think you're just buttering them up.
What? I only use butter for cooking.
All I'm saying is, if you constantly encourage someone, they don't even get a chance to process it. I think at a steady pace.
I'll start processing this advice right away. Get back to you when I'm done processing. You wanna play a game called Electro Snail? Snails will race, and if the yellow snail wins, you win. 10 gold to play. Okay. Two. 1. I think whatever speed boost you give just doesn't help. Yeah, all of these are just sent me by, like, timely encouragement. What timely? I know there is a correct, just like in regular. Yeah. Oh, you both tried your best. Snail looks discouraged. Guess her best wasn't good enough. Oh. I don't know, man. There's some rhythm to it, but I never know what it is. Hey, Gerson.
Doing friends now? Yeah. You've done something I never thought possible, kiddo.
Thanks, Gerson. I often wonder why the humans had to trap us here. I get what they were afraid of us, but wouldn't they have just run away? Or even better, talk to us about it.
I often wonder about that, too. Kind of impressive how dumb they are.
They're not dumb. They just weren't able to think of those things.
Maybe you're right. Doesn't make us any less trapped, though.
Hey, look, I wasn't on the committee. At least I was able to think of those things. Have you ever noticed anything strange here? I could swear a mysterious song was playing. Something in the distance was visible too. Oh well, I'm sure it's just my imagination.
Actually, you're not the only one who's heard something. Could have sworn there was something there too.
Like a sound you know is in the room with you, but can't be confirmed with your senses.
Yeah, that's the one.
Come again? Maybe it's a sound from the origins of the cosmos.
The universe has no beginning.
No, a challenge to my impeccable theory. How will I ever recover my lost reputation? Call myself a master, but I need to come clean about this one. Never solved this puzzle for realsies. Don't judge me too harshly. Shut it off before I could even try.
You know, it wasn't shut off. Do you think you'd be able to solve it? They tried in the past. Very few succeeded.
Oh, I'm sure it wouldn't be a problem. I solved the other puzzles of this kind very quickly.
By quickly, you mean several hours, and yes.
What? Hours? I solved those puzzles in no more than 10 seconds.
The time you spent staring at them?
It's just the time spent working out the solution. That counts as time spent on the puzzles. So I'm relatively certain that this was a puzzle that they actually, like, players actually couldn't figure out how to do this for one reason or another, so they kind of had to just disable it, even though they were kind of late into dev time. The longer you think, the less you have to solve. A useful tip for any puzzle you may encounter. If I were you, I would be wary of this room. Undyne often comes here to stand menacingly nearby. Started me on more than a few occasions.
Correction. Come here to patrol and watch for humans. That's my job.
Well, do it less menacingly then.
I am who I am. There's nothing I can do to change that.
I say anyone can change if they just try.
There's exceptions to every rule.
And my rule is an exception to your rule. Shit.
I didn't see that one coming.
Why do we even bother arguing sometimes?
No idea.
The time it takes to travel across this room never seems to be the same. Sometimes it's long, sometimes it's not. Sometimes I wear polka dots. Either way, it doesn't really make sense.
Probably just a spatial disturbance. Felt it earlier today when I was chasing down the human.
Pesky distortions, always meddling with space-time. When will they ever learn to stop?
It's not their fault things get weird. Spatial distortions is just part of space.
My god, even space itself is in on it. It's a conspiracy spanning the whole of the cosmos. Okay, so when you're running from Undyne, this hallway's really, really long. When you're doing just normal afterwards, it's really short. There are plenty of places in the factory. Hey, Galactic Traveler. It's Undertale in space, so it's perfect for you. Only accessible via jumping. For example, the 2 side paths to this very room.
Some places are only accessible via the air.
For example?
The hole in the middle of that platform.
Ah.
There's a kid who stumbled through it earlier, but human rescued them before they lost control.
Well, it's a good thing they were there. Wait a second. What were you doing there? Standing around?
Human rescued them very quickly.
I appreciate you being such a swift rescuer of kids. That's me. Isn't there a room like this somewhere else?
It's easier to get lost in here than you think. This one time, there was a search for a missing monster. I could have sworn the room I was in repeated.
Like how a signal star repeats its signal.
Not really. Well, the room got longer somehow.
Did the monsters ever get found?
It just turned out to be some random kid. I don't know where their home was, but they didn't have one.
That seems rather concerning.
Tell me about it.
Sometimes I wonder if we're all just going in circles. There's genuinely nothing to say about this room. Its existence only serves to make you walk further. To make every step towards the exit full of utter, unending suspense. How am I doing today? I'm doing okay. This is kind of the last Undertale anything I've been able to find, so I don't know what I'm gonna do after this. Not just on stream, but with myself, with my hyperfixation ripped out of my hands while I'm still enjoying it. Oh, admittedly, doing it by stream probably extended it a lot more than it usually goes.
About sums it up.
Utter unending suspense! Do the frisk dance. In this room you will find Undyne's giant tower, made from the remnants of an old asteroid. She's always posing atop it, mumbling something to herself.
Alright, the story of our people. It's about all the rehearsal, I just ended up going off the cuff. And about some sappy pre-planned speech.
For the record, I love a good pre-planned speech. This fluid tank was specifically put here because a certain Royal Guard captain thinks it's safe to take a giant jetpack into an area rife with static electricity.
Don't give me that. I was in a hurry.
You've been in a lot of hurries.
Think I don't know that.
Yet you still get into them anyway.
Facing danger head-on is part of being in the Royal Guard.
But you don't have to risk your life?
No risk, no reward.
That's the weirdest thing I've ever heard. I worry for Undyne's safety. So you're in Aerialis now, huh? Yes, I'm not the only one who likes decorative spires. Except they're not just decorative. Hundreds of people live there.
Even Dr. Alphys used to live in one of those things. Their childhood friends, Braddy and Caddy.
Yeah, those two mentioned.
Told me about this when she first became a royal scientist.
Oh, I'm curious. I'll ask her about it later.
You do that. I think she likes talking about it.
The view from a spire house must be breathtaking. Ah, the lab. A great place to hang out. Especially when Dr. Alphys is around.
Alphys is always at the lab, Papyrus. Her house is that purple cube on the upper floor. Don't ask me how it works, because even though she told me, I think either of us would understand it.
I saw the word Frankenstein and my fight or flight is already going off. Let's see it. Thought about the Frankenstein thing more. Think what annoyed you about him, not just taking the reproductive organs out of the female instead of destroying it, because usually his mistakes up to that point from him simply not thinking about the consequences of his actions. This was a situation where he specifically was thinking of possible consequences, but ignored a fairly obvious solution with minimal downsides. Yeah. How does it work?
I'll tell you later. That's been... When did we... That's been on your mind since Wednesday. I'm glad I'm able to elicit such discussion. I'll tell you later.
I know. Isn't it amazing when royal guards don't follow my orders? It's called sarcasm. The last time I was here was earlier today on our way to the rec center. But when I was younger, Sans used to take me there. So many scientific marvels to be marveled at.
You done now it's out of your system? Let's hope so.
What do you think, Undyne?
What do I think? Well, ice cream machine makes really good ice cream.
That's it?
Yes, it is cool how Alphys can track the human like that.
Oh yeah, she can track other people too.
I'm being tracked right now. I am going to kill her.
But you don't even know if she tracked you yet.
You think she wouldn't do that?
I don't know.
Don't worry, I'm not literally gonna kill her. Just metaphorically.
Well, that's alright then.
Alphys, you'd best watch out for that.
Those fancy drinks in the vending machine. Keep meaning to try them, but machine seems to be missing a dispense function.
They're not coming out to shake the entire box.
I'd rather fix the machine properly, thank you.
Shaking usually works just fine. It's my go-to fix.
Maybe you could try shaking up my career then.
It's fine just the way it is. In addition to shaking, super strong heat tape is my other go-to fix.
Oh yeah, that stuff can fix anything. And almost anything.
It's fine just the way it is.
Not letting you in the Royal Guard, Pappy. It's a shame the Virtual Elysium isn't open all the time. Think of all the fun I'm losing out on right now.
Fun isn't exactly the word I'd use.
Can you really blame a skeleton such as myself? Wanting to run a world-famous restaurant?
Anything can be stressful, Papyrus.
Says the captain of the Royal Guard.
Yeah, attending the Royal Guard is one thing. Running a restaurant is something else entirely. I can't say I've run a restaurant, but I've tried to manage strangers before, and I imagine it's that but worse. Side note, you know, Guillermo del Toro is making a Frankenstein movie for Netflix coming out on November 7th. Well, his Creature from the Black Lagoon movie is really, really good, so I'm excited. I hope he doesn't do the neck bolts thing. I hope he does something a little more similar to the book, because we haven't gotten, like, a good book adaptation. And I don't necessarily want, like, a one-to-one book thing. It's supposed to be a more book-accurate portrayal. Awesome. Have they announced who's playing Frankenstein? Or, actually, did they announce who's playing Victor or the monster, I suppose? Because the monster... Some makeup to, like, imitate the stitches he'd have. But someone with a really... with, like, a slightly unsettling face. And they need to be tall, too. Or it's like, you wouldn't call them ugly, but there's just something off about them. You were younger, I think Hayden Christensen could probably pull off the really creepy look. And being, like, literally handsome, but off-putting in some ways. I think he could do that. Also, any excuse to have him in more stuff. But I'm sure Del Toro has picked out some people I've never even heard of. He'll do whatever. Oh yeah, about the restaurant. Happens to be a giant spaceship. Powered by marinara sauce. That checks out. Oscar Isaac is Victor Frankenstein, and Jacob Elordi is the monster. Oscar Isaac. I know that name. Who is that? Oh, yeah. Him. I'm glad he got to do good stuff after Star Wars, because he was one of the only... I don't want to... no, I'm not going to say one of the only good things about it. Because I'd never say that about the other actors. Like, John Boyega was good. Friggin... I forget what his name was, but whoever played Kylo Ren, he's actually a really good actor. Jacob Elordi. I don't really recognize him. He can definitely pull off the handsome side of it. What's he been in? Nothing I've seen. I haven't seen most of this. He's only, like, been in stuff since 2018, it looks like, and I haven't seen any of it. He's going to be in a remake of Wuthering Heights? Okay. I think Oscar Isaac can do a good Victor von Frankenstein. Wonder if they... Nah, I didn't think so. There's this odd machine in the lab. Heard Alfie's uses it to make ice cream, which she no doubt eats binging sci-fi anime. But hasn't invited me to any TV marathons. Oh, I know. You just have to break the ice cream with her. Break the ice cream. It's so bad, I kind of love it. So there's going to be a lot of makeup work helping the monster look. Yeah, but he needs to not, like... man. I'm going to be such a stickler for this. I'm hoping it's going to be like you look at it for a second and you don't notice anything, but if you just keep looking, then you start picking up, hey, there's something not right about that. Yeah, he's got, like, he definitely has, like, the face for it, I think. A lot of it's going to depend on his acting, though. Speaking of food and drink, I heard Metatron once wanted to open a food shop. Featured item was called Neo Energy. Like some cheap knockoff brand. What? Metatron wouldn't do that. Control panel for a telescope network. Yeah, I did already look at these. I heard Arealis used to be a staging area. They were going to build so many cool things, but after the lab was done, they ran out of purple. Truly a giant leap backwards for paint kind. They could have just made more of it, right? The real reason they quit is because Metatron took over. You say that like it's a bad thing. He can be a bit overbearing at times. Oh, I know. That's why I don't blame them. Few can withstand his overpowering beauty. Not what I meant, but okay. If only Metatron wasn't so beautiful. Wait, that'd be bad. But so is the abandonment of the staging area. Or there's some gizmo that could fix this. Like a beauty compensation filter? I think more along the lines of his ego. An ego compensation filter, if you will. Never mind. Oh my. These lift gates are pretty fun. Sometimes when nobody's watching, I'll come out there and go back and forth on them. Really, the most they should do is some stitches, dead eyes, general uncanny feel. Yeah, so definitely something about the eyes. What made me kind of think of Hayden Christensen first is you wouldn't really need eye makeup for him. He can just do that. Like, that's just what he looks like. Does require a special pass, though. Well, he's never gives me liftgate passes. Maybe next time you should ask her for one. Like hell I will. Language. I can't be the only one that thinks you're... Oh my god, please. Okay. Up we go. I heard tuition is hard to come by in Arealis. Is it true? Do students really suffer that much? I don't know what I'd be without my education. I quit school when I was only 10 years old. What? How could you betray the system so completely? Everyone walks the same path in life, Papyrus. After I quit school, Asgore became my teacher. He was the best one I ever had. It would appear I have much to learn. Yeah, that's actually kind of decent advice in general. School's not for everyone. I definitely think up through middle school, like, everything there is stuff you should learn to do. You decided to try and focus on finishing Morrowind, you just killed Umbra. So, in my playthrough that I stream, I ran across Umbra completely randomly, just killed him and kept the sword. I think... kept the sword in that it's stored somewhere in Caius's house, where Ngoth just unloads all the random crap he finds that interests him. Any unique enchanted stuff, anything that looks cool or was part of a quest, just random crap he likes, he just keeps in there. And when he inevitably leaves Morrowind, he's going to probably leave it there.
Don't worry, I'll start learning right away.
Yeah, for example, when it comes to high school, I think there's a lot of people who, like me, just drop out, get your GED. It's easy as hell. It really is. So my thing was, high school was genuinely a waste of time for me. I would go in there and relearn the same shit. Just, like, the second year of relearning the same nonsense that I'd learned already. That wasn't especially useful for anything I needed to know. And it was agreed upon with my family, like, drop out, get my GED, and go to college a year early. And it's done. I honestly recommend GED. Here's the thing, if you're a very social person, and that's why you go to school, and that's what you're getting out of school, absolutely keep going. If you're doing it for the socialness of it, or for sports, or the connections you're making, or if you're someone who genuinely needs school to, like, try to improve, then I'd say those are all good reasons to stay in. I think there's a good number of people who should just drop it, get a GED, and go straight to college. Or hell, even take a year off if you really need to before going to college. It is one of the easiest tests I've ever taken. And I've taken plenty of tests. Just go by Caius' place to drop like 3 swords, a full set of armor before leaving, ignoring his presence. The thing is, Caius doesn't even live in it anymore in that file. So for Ngoth, it's just doing it to do it. He keeps lying to himself, saying he's sure Caius will come back and be mad about it, but...
It's incredible how the guards and trainees here never seem to get lost, especially with the lack of anything.
Actually, you're not too far off. Struggling for ages trying to memorize the area's layout.
They did eventually, right?
Well, after the 100th failed memorization attempt, I gave up and added a navigation module to their helmets.
What? This is technological treachery. I, the great and naturally talented Papyrus, would never rely on technology to do my job for me. Only use it when it's available. They'll speak of a place where trash turns to treasure, a place where garbage turns to gold, and a place where space tuna, that stuff just straight up disappears.
Like Brady and Caddy's place. They love space tuna even more than they love selling junk. They really love selling junk.
Wowie! Do they sell any non-junk by chance?
Why would they?
So Bratty and Catty are junk dealers, huh? I'd be surprised if they didn't know my brother.
Where's this go? Alright, this is the junk leaving place. I think I took what was there instead. You can't actually leave junk there.
This room may or may not contain barricades, so you must answer questions to unlock them. Could it be a secret audition for a quiz show?
Quiz show, huh?
Replete with trivia questions galore.
Hey, here's a question for you. Precisely how many boots would it take to kick that robot's butt into space?
Actually, that depends on the gravity.
A virus? Not even anyone tried to break in and saw like 3 bottles of skooma, several piles of moon sugar, enough gear to arm a small country. They'd probably just decide that whoever lives there is not someone you should steal from. Which is correct, because about everyone who has stolen from that character, you know, really just messed with him in any way, they're dead. Unless they pulled off some kind of nonsense to leave town first. And literally disappeared from the game. Another trivia question if you'd like to hear it.
Maybe later. Besides, we already know where it's going.
Yeah, into space. Everything goes to space at some point.
You know, it might just be me, but his puzzles are really weird. I always end up walking by the correct terminal.
Now, whenever I try solving these things, the whole thing just goes crazy.
Didn't Alphys ever pull you back to safety?
Aye.
Undyne, what did you do?
Nothing. Apart from almost erasing myself from existence, that is.
No, please be more careful next time. These dimensional technologies are a real problem. Here's a small bit of advice. Metaton says to do something on his show, you do it. No ifs, ands, or buts about it.
About howevers.
That's just another way of saying but.
Right. What about unlesses?
We already ruled out ands.
I wasn't talking about that.
No buts.
If you would just let me.
No ifs. Don't even get me started on perhapses.
Sing with a replicator-powered water supply. Huh. Ah, the humble countertop. No better place to practice your arts and crafts. Standard issue Citadel high-precision electron microscope, circa 2616. The globe of Monster Kind's great homeworld. Purpose of this device is explicitly unclear. Explicitly, huh? Like on purpose? Yawn.
So many elevators, so little time. Except for when they're not working. I had to walk around on foot yesterday.
Our Metaton shuts him off to run his shows.
He does?
Or as I know.
The nerve of that robotical rectangle. I intend to have a word with him now.
Tell him to cancel those stupid shows while you're at it.
Maybe this could be my chance to suggest the construction of more lift gates. This elevator should release a music album. So many pleasantly bluesy tones. Shame the sound system is broken right now.
Blues, seriously? Everyone knows that rock and roll is the best.
What? Rock and roll is weird. If you need heavy guitars, metal is where it's at.
You listen to metal? No, you need to listen to dubstep.
Dubstep?
Where are they going with this?
Blues is nice, but ska is my favorite of all. Could never get enough of those riveting trumpets.
Ah. Water.
When I first came across this room, I was annoyed having to use yet another elevator. And I was relieved somewhat. I saw the lack of a tacky billboard nearby.
Do you like using elevators or not?
Well, I like the music, but having to use them is a pain. I do acknowledge their necessity, though.
I'd be glad you don't live in a spire house, then.
How come?
Elevators everywhere.
No.
And they're not even necessary.
It can't be.
They don't even have music.
It's unfathomable. An elevator without music is like a plate of spaghetti without marinara sauce. Or Alfredo sauce if you happen to be my brother. People say I'm the weird one.
Ain't nothing wrong with Alfredo, although using it with spaghetti's a bit odd. You want wider noodles for Alfredo, usually.
Look, it's the ever-famous Metaton fountain. I heard it took a lot of time to get it to look right. Countless hours of tireless, painful work. Get that ideal rectangular shape.
He destroyed it just so he could do it all himself.
He did?
First one wasn't up to his high standards.
Hey, there was something about that on TV.
I decided to broadcast it to the entire outpost. He had to show everyone they knew better than them.
And it is a statue of him, after all. I wonder why he hired someone else to begin with. I would have just done it myself.
I might have looped a bit far. Yeah, I think I went ahead too much. I was on R1, I should try going to L1 first, maybe? Nope, I already did that one. R2. D2.
Welcome to the second floor of Aerialis. Here you will find many amazing things. Puzzles, barricades, even a TV set.
Oh, exactly the same as what's on the first floor, then.
I guess so.
Hey, at least the second floor is bigger.
Oh, great, I get it even more lost now.
At least the second floor has more cool stuff to look at.
Won't do me much good if I'm lost. Whoever made this area must be a fan of being lazy. Certainly explain that sentry station.
I'm a reporter. Today's news story is about metal and magic. Do you know Metaton's actually made of it?
Oh, hee-hee-haw!
There's another sentry station for the one and only Sans.
Yes, my brother sells corn dogs at his sentry station. Not exactly what I'd call palatable. I'd open a food stand of my own to offset it. But the last time I tried, Space Mafia wanted a cut of the profit.
The what?
The Space Mafia. You know, the ones in the Virtual Asium.
Oh, that Space Mafia. oh. That's what he meant by his food stand. Hey, the Space Mafia takes a cut of Sans corn dog sales?
Wow, that's a great question.
Really?
A great question I don't want an answer to. Got a strange message on the outernet today. At a colony of mole rats trapped in a force field. Living mole rat lives, eating mole rat food. Yearning to one day reach the mole rat stars.
Hey, that's strange. Then wait until you hear about the message I got the other day.
Was it about mole rats?
No.
Did it involve a money-making opportunity?
No.
Did it promise a way off the outpost?
Actually, yes. That's when I blocked them. Nobody makes false promises of freedom and gets away with it.
Yeah. Especially when a real promise of freedom is on the phone with us right now.
Lay on the pressure, guys.
Here's to the promise of your eventual freedom. Maybe ours too someday.
I don't think this leads to another room. Nah, it's just this one still. That was so beautiful. Makes me wonder if I'd also look pretty in a dress. I have to ask him for the funding though, and good luck getting that.
There's flowers scattered around the area. Oh, those were Asgore's idea, actually. That guy wasn't the CEO of the outpost. He'd be the CGO instead. An acronym for Chief Gardening Officer.
Yeah? Who would I be?
Right, I already came up with one for you. It would be the SETPO.
What does that ludicrous acronym stand for?
The Chief Smash Everything to Pieces Officer.
I love it.
Might as well be the CAO around here.
Chief Acronym Officer, if you can't tell.
Am matter where I go, I end up in the same place. At least that's what happens whenever I attempt to solve this puzzle.
Jeez, why even bother?
Because solving puzzles is supposed to be fun.
You just use flight magic to get around it.
Light magic is reserved for emergencies.
Depends on your definition of an emergency.
And puzzles fall well outside of that definition.
Guess you'll have to suffer then.
I guess I will. Yeah. Flying around everywhere just wouldn't be fair.
You like to make life hard on yourself because...
There's nothing as rewarding as hard work.
Depends on your definition of work.
I think it's pretty weird if you go out too far in those repeating rooms. I imagine there's some kind of glitches you can have if you fuck around too much in the repeating rooms. Ah, the Time vs. Money TV set. Mettaton wanted me to be in the episode, but after some thought I came to realize how nervous I'd be sitting right next to him.
Really like him, don't you?
And he is quite attractive. I haven't committed to anything yet.
That won't last long.
Huh? Do you just assume our relationship status?
Oh no, of course not. It's so obvious I couldn't help but state the facts. Virus is too busy daydreaming to pick up the phone right now. Whatever you say, game.
Be careful out there, human. The guards in that area are fresh out of training. Who knows which royal memos they'll ignore?
Tell me about it.
Huh? They ignore your memos often?
Oh, they follow mine just fine. Selfie's memos they tend to ignore.
But she's the royal scientist. The king's most trusted associate.
Yeah, that's how things are supposed to work. After Professor Roman died, we weren't ready to replace him.
Professor Roman? Times New Roman?
Most of the Royal Guard don't take his successor seriously, so... that impacts how the trainees see her, too.
Oh.
I know, it's not great. She's unwieldy, and she's still got lots to prove out there. I kinda get it.
Hopefully they'll come to respect her in time.
Hopefully.
Hopefully it happens sooner rather than later. So I guess since it's a different creator, and who Dr. Gaster kind of is, it would make sense for it not to be Dr. Gaster here. I'm afraid I don't have much to say about this room. In fact, the only thing I do have to say is that I have nothing to say.
That's something to say.
What? What is it?
Room may or may not contain barricades.
There's already a room like that on the first floor. Do something original.
I got nothing.
Never mind. Perhaps this room just isn't very interesting. And no signal in here. Left 3. What happens to a skeleton who walks through security? Oh yeah, he gets electrocuted. Just like I was, first time I came here.
I like quite the story you got there.
Oh, it was quite a story, alright. It's not a very good one.
Can it be summed up as I had no idea what I was doing?
Hey, I always know what I'm doing. It's more of an I was powerless to stop it scenario.
Wait, if you were electrocuted by the security field, wouldn't that make you the opposite of powerless?
Actually, that's a good point.
Did you just walk straight through electricity?
Perhaps it's not such a bad story after all. My brother once hosted a comedy show here. It was called The Rib Tickler. Despite the title, it wasn't a complete failure.
To be honest, I'm kinda surprised he stopped doing it. He just really wanted to be a censor or something.
Yeah, that must be it. There definitely isn't anything else going on.
What?
Huh? There are things I probably shouldn't mention right now. So this is where Bratty and Catty work, huh? It's cleaner than I expected. Are these two supposed to be trash dealers?
Hey, you're just protective about the trash they collect. Elvis told me how she used to go trash hunting with them. More than just some wacky hobby, it's a way of life.
That seems kind of fun, honestly.
Plus, all the coolest trinkets get found by people like them.
Like the Mew Mew doll on TV earlier. Wonder if humans would like hunting for monster trash.
This human clearly does.
Ah, the central ring room. At first, when I heard the term ring room, thought it'd be a room for making calls. Given what we're doing, that's not entirely wrong.
Ring room, huh? I didn't know any better. I'd say you were a poet.
Me, a poet? Somehow I doubt that'd be a great use of my time.
You're kidding, right? You're natural.
If you say so. Papyrus the poet. And it does have a nice ring to it. I don't know about you, but the food in this place really grinds my gears. It's like everyone forgot what good cooking is like. Where's my pasta-flavored pasta?
Yeah, that reminds me. Once wanted the Royal Guard to have a culinary division. They'd have gourmet restaurants, exquisite food, and then ask or taste of my cooking.
Maybe you just didn't add enough marinara sauce.
No amount of marinara sauce could fix that atrocity.
Yeah, 9 times out of 10, it's not a lack of sauce. Sometimes it's a lack of sauce. 1 time out of 10, it's just... use the full jar. If you're using a full box, use a full jar. If you're using half a box, half a jar. Maybe I should have been the one cooking.
I do like this interpretation of... Like, it seems weirdly later in the timeline in some ways. Or like... Papyrus has improved beyond Undyne's cooking ability. Like, I truly believe that once he figures out that Undyne's just bad at it, he'll improve very quickly.
Life is like a chess game, minus all of the blundering and capturing of pieces. And, actually life is almost nothing like a chess game. They do have one thing in common, is that you never know what to expect.
Kind of like a box of tree saps, then.
Yeah, kind of like that. Wait, isn't that supposed to be a box of chocolates?
That'd be the human expression.
Tree saps? Chocolate and tree sap taste very similar, actually.
Does it?
In time, we may all be explorers amongst the stars. We may venture out into the great unknown.
What game should you play after Morrowind? Thinking Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, then Baldur's Gate 3. Not sure what to play after that. Want to finish the games? Yeah, before getting new ones. I mean, Kingdom Come Deliverance isn't for me. It hits some pet peeves of mine, like... I don't know, I walked off of a, I walked off of a stair that was almost a whole inch off the ground at one point, and it dealt damage to my ankles, and I was like, okay, this isn't the kind of game I like playing. I like doing weird shit with minimal consequences because it's a game. I really don't enjoy the overly realistic stuff. Baldur's Gate 3, I mean, that's an easy recommendation. If you like Baldur's Gate 3, you might give a look to, Larian Studios' previous thing, friggin... what's it called? Divinity Original Sin. And Original Sin 2, if you like Baldur's Gate. Because they're inspired by the original Baldur's Gate games. And then they got to make the new Baldur's Gate. Oh, and Rogue Trader? Yeah, I played Rogue Trader. I even streamed the whole thing. And then, like, I think about a week after I finished streaming it, they dropped another DLC, and I was like, I'm not gonna do that, because I've been playing this for way too long. Rogue Trader's good, they did also just announce the, they just announced they're doing another 40k thing. Well, not just, like, they announced it, like, at the same time they announced that next DLC. I haven't played the new DLC, even though I do have it, because I got the pass a while ago when I got the game. Yeah, that's another, like, Baldur's Gate. If you're into those, let me think. Have you played any of the Shadowrun games? Those are kind of in that same vein. New 40k thing? Yeah, they're doing another... that same studio that did Rogue Trader is doing 40k for the other 40k tabletop game, which is... a tabletop RPG, I should say, which it's called Dark Heresy, I want to say? Yeah, they announced that. Like, it's the one where you're part of the Inquisitorius rather than a free trader. And usually it's a lot less free and a lot darker. It's not out yet or anything, but, you know. Anyway, ejecting ourselves far from this prison of old. You didn't tell me you were planning a prison break. Don't worry, it's just an allegory for freedom. A real prison break would be far too suspicious. Yeah. Besides, if I wanted to do one properly, I'd have to plan all the emergency meetings. Eesh, that'd be quite the task. Heard about that. Figure it'll be after they finish Dawn of War 4, we could be wrong. Dawn of War... It is not the same studio working on that. No, like, Dawn of War 4 would be being worked on by, whoever does, like, all those games. No. Owlcat is a completely different studio doing that. They're the ones who made Rogue Trader. They're the ones working on this. You'll Delta ruin me? That already happened, Bathwater, and I don't think it stacks. Yeah, that'd be two things being developed side by side, because different studios are making them. Owlcat isn't making Dawn of War 4. No way in hell. They just do, like, Baldur's Gate-inspired RPG things. That's all they do. Like, they did 2 Pathfinder games, and then they did Rogue Trader. They might have done some other stuff, actually, but that's, like, what they're known for. My apologies. I didn't mean to vent. Baldur's Gate? Yeah, I saw you playing it when I was looking through my games to recommend stuff to Galactic Traveler. I know you're playing Baldur's Gate 3, Bathwater. GW has to stick to the ancient tradition of doing like one thing at a time with Warhammer. Well, I mean, the two are in production at the same time right now, so... Play Barbarian? No. I mean... Intimidate everyone? Yeah, Galactic Traveler was, like, looking for games in general. Like, Baldur's Gate 3 is already on the list. So fucking funny. It is funny that Barbarian just gets more strength and intimidation checks to do. Because they're supposed to be, like, the scariest class. At least the most physically intimidating, I should say. Isn't that where the chilly folks hang out? Feel kind of bad for them. Which is why I plan to buy them a fridge someday. That way they'll always have a cold place nearby. Nearby. Right in the next room over. Correct. Right down here. Over, not down. It's down on the floor plan. I doubt the human even knows what that looks like. You feel most in tune with barbarians. You're always angry. Fits. What are you waiting for? Come on down. He means over. That's where Bergie's shop is. Although what he sells is basically junk food, he does seem like a really genuine guy. Definitely one way of putting it. Admittedly, he can be a bit stressful to talk to, but I don't think that's his fault. It's actually kind of Metaton's fault. Don't worry, I'll confront him later about it. That robot and I have a lot to discuss. This rec center is certainly recreational, in more ways than one. What's so amazing about wish flowers anyway? Does their aura make all your wishes come true? Good bullying an ogre into working for you because you had inspiration rolled 3 times before getting a 20 last time you played. I think you enjoy it, guys. Here's the thing, I've beaten the game, and I know it'd be really hard for me to keep to a specific character if I played. unless I was streaming it myself. But, it won't be soon, but I do have plans to play it with someone on stream. It's not going to be soon, because there's other stuff we got to work through first. You enjoyed it, Papyrus. It's not your style.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Of course I am.
Still, it never hurts to try. Better not do it in the rec center, though. Talk about being a nuisance. New science.
Spell nuisance wrong and not address it. Probably would have beaten the game by now. Just keep coming up with new character ideas starting from the beginning. Yeah, I have to keep yelling at Bathwater every time he thinks about doing that. And I can't control myself, so I can control others into not making my mistakes, at least. Want to talk? Right here, Funk.
Hello, human. It's about time you got here. So many interesting things to do. Have you tried the bowling alley yet?
Really, Papyrus? Bowling? Magical Arts Club is obviously better.
You're not afraid of human games, are you? What?
Of course not. I'm just an avid believer in the beauty of artistry.
So you'll join me in the jazz and blues music hub?
Oh my god, for the last time, I'm not playing a saxophone again.
Trying okay? I'm gonna do paladin things. Can't do magic as a barbarian.
Really want to do magic? I mean, if you'd been a wild magic barbarian, magic would happen around you. I don't know that you could really do that much magic. I've never played that version, because it's, I'm not into barbarian in general. Can't you subclass? Multi-class, I think you mean. Subclass, I don't think even wild magic I think wild magic barbarian just has very specific, like, the wild magic effects happen when you rage. I don't think you actually get any spells you can cast. Maybe you get, like, 1 or 2. Multiclass, alright.
If you're looking for the ice cream, it's to my right.
What do you mean left?
Technically, the ice cream stand is to my left. To the human, it's actually on my right.
How considerate of you. Don't be surprised if they get lost.
Directions can be hard sometimes.
Wild magic is neat. You can restore other people's spell slots.
Ah,
Very useful. Hey, Punk, nice to see you.
weren't you just enemies with him earlier today?
I mean, yeah, but that's all in the past now.
If you say so. Wow, imagine all I could do if Sans meant it. Every time he said something was in the past.
Old habits die hard. Ever want to join me in the Magical Arts Club? Yeah, I doubt the taxi would want to take a kid there, actually. I'll let you visit after you've grown up a little. But then you don't get Wild Heart and Bear Rage. Everyone takes Bear Rage for damage resistance to everything. Everything but Psychic, but yeah. And to be fair, this is one of the few games where you run into Psychic somewhat frequently, because Illithids are involved. This is one of the very few campaigns where the Psychic non-resistance actually matters. Because it is the rarest damage type, to my knowledge.
I hear this hotel is made in extra dimensions. Dimensions layers. Do they give us extra blankets to take naps in? Asking for a friend, of course.
Right, because you just stay awake all the time.
Exactly. I can't waste my time napping.
That's sleeping.
Sleeping? That's just an excuse my brother uses to take naps.
Obviously. Your first character was a barbarian monk multiclass. You called him Broly. I can't imagine where you got the name from. First character I think I ever got to play is actually... I suppose the first character I really played was a noble background rogue. I think Thief Rogue? It was a pretty basic thing, you know. Royalty who, was bored of it and took to sneaking out. Went out on an adventure. That campaign didn't go too long. Just because... I'm not going to get into why, but I was not faultless, I'll say.
It's a miracle he makes it out of bed anymore.
Couldn't decide if his hair should always be green or just keep it black, so you gave him green highlights. Oh, do you mean in Baldur's Gate 3? Okay, I think... What did I first play in Baldur's Gate 3? Because I played back during the beta, back when there was only, like, Act 1. What did I beat it with first? A bunch of the classes weren't even in the game yet, so I don't even remember what it was.
If you're leaving the rec center, I won't be able to reach you. You're on the return trip, though, and there's no need to worry.
Not like we're going anywhere.
Not at all. Though at some point we will inevitably leave.
I mean, that's true, but there's no time to be worrying about that.
Quite right. Stop worrying.
I'll worry forever. No connection. Poor start. I got through all the phone calls. Sad. Ring ring? Oh, right.
Oh yeah, you're here. I'll leave an open line between us while you're down here. Just in case something bad happens. The elite squad members that patrol here should be on break, but... well, I can't make any guarantees.
Playing a paladin, because you literally always circle back to playing a paladin in any game. It's available, especially from soft games. So how do you define paladin? Cold and computerized aesthetic in this area fills you with determination. Any unauthorized presence in this area is strictly prohibited.
Watch out!
Yeah, I see it.
Uh-oh.
Cosmo. You call on your experience and invoke a flirtatious incantation.
Huh?
Ah, fellow wizard.
Ah!
Oh, those lines tell me where the attacks are gonna come from. Okay, this is kind of cool then. Alright, if the stores were just random, this would be nonsense.
Oh my god, do it again.
Alright. Call on your experience, recite a romantic stride.
This gets better and better.
Ah, it's amazing.
Ugh. Ah, I guess that's that.
I'll be your pal.
Adin. Ew. Well, let's hope that doesn't happen again. Wait. Not again.
Terrestria. Call on your experience and whisper a simple but confident compliment.
What delight.
Whoa!
Ah, dang it. Yeah. Of course you'd find a way to make it work.
On your experience, gaze long into Terrestria's eyes.
Ah, okay.
What beauty to be seen.
Well, this is something.
Holy Magic Warrior can also kick your ass in melee slightly less than a Barbarian. Alright. A lot of the time people will call on, like, will describe a paladin, and I'll be like, that equally describes, or actually, in fact, better describes, several cleric domains. I would call a paladin an oath-sworn warrior. Your oath is the center. It's not an oath to a god, necessarily. It's an oath. The oath itself is the source of the power. If your power's coming from a god, congratulations, you're a cleric. Or maybe a druid. Because depending on your settings, sometimes druids get their powers from a nature god, but... Yes, Bathwater, I've told you that quote. Anytime I would try to play a paladin who was not a religious character, a lot of DMs just didn't get what I was going for.
Next room awaits.
You know, paladins do not have to be related to a religious figure at all in most of the editions, actually.
Well, this is the core, or rather the core of the core. 2 paths you can take to unlock the door behind it. Puzzlers to the left and the fighters to the right. Both are difficult, but I suggest taking the puzzler's path. It's up to you, of course. At least that way you won't risk a conflict.
Yeah, no, I want to do puzzles.
I like puzzle. You decide on the puzzler's path. Probably a smart choice. Puzzles here are simple if you know what you're doing. To summarize, though, it's really just a big combination lock. Use the switches to flip each segment until they all line up.
There we go. Always imagine paladins as similar to clerics, but less religious and spend more time in the gym.
And one puzzle down.
I mean, they're really not that similar. Here's the thing, they don't even have this... I would say druids are way more similar to clerics, in that they call upon a very similar force, just druids express it differently. And it's not... and certain druids aren't even devoted to a specific god. Some of them are just devoted to nature itself, and their power still works. Whereas a paladin has no need to regard any divinity, or even anyone in particular. Your oath can simply be an oath unto itself. It need not be to a person whatsoever. I'm just kind of guessing here.
Hit it. Now hit the switch in the next room. Okay, you should be able to continue forward now.
Not that hard. Just kind of keep going, and if something gives you negative progress, unpress it. This plaque is dedicated to Professor T.N. Roman. Times New Roman. May your legacy live on. And no connection, even though connected. Alphys.
Oh, wait, there's someone ahead. Let me see if I can clear the way this time.
Yet again, the obligatory...
They're not on the intercom system. They're not even part of the guard. It's not good.
Hello? You think you just cross a bridge and make it to the other side, do you? Yes?
Oh, I'm afraid, dear comrade. You'll have to think again. Is that a gun? Please don't die.
Magic seems like such a scam in D&D. What do you mean you had to sell your soul to a devil to use magic? I learned how to play guitar kinda well, and I can too now. Musketeer. You invite Musketeer to a private shootout.
Nah. Hey, we don't do that here.
Ah, that's how this works. Whoop. Wah! Ah, damn it.
Well, that didn't work.
You try to disarm Musketeer, but it's too far away. Fuck you.
Might try getting closer.
No time like wartime. Yeah, what? They phase in and out of reality at random? Warlocks are both cool and very uncool to you. Really depends on how good your writer is. In Baldur's Gate 3, unless you're doing a will background, you just... Warlock just isn't Warlock. You're just Wizard with a different flavor. You come closer to Musketeer. Musketeer's attacks get more intense. I don't like that. What do you think you're doing? I'm not a fan of you must increase the difficulty to win. Yeah, damn it! I don't like these either. Beanpack Warlock specifically. Try to disarm Musketeer, but it's just out of reach. Come on!
I guess if you have to get closer.
Fine, approach. Come right next to Musketeer. Musketeer's attacks go insane. I don't like them already. Got real lucky there with a heal off that. I don't know what the chances specifically are. Never actually played D&D before. Can I ask where you need to start? You assume you'll need the player's handbook, but is that it? Yeah, a player's handbook should tell you everything you need to play, but honestly the hard part is finding people to play it with, because you really can't play it alone. It's not possible. But if all you want to do is play player's handbook, you can... Someone will share it with you. I'm not going to say out loud that thing Bathwater did, but I'm sure you can find a friend who is willing to lend you their legally purchased copy. And there's nothing wrong with sharing books with your friends. If there were other ways to get it, I wouldn't say them. Honestly, you can probably get one at like a thrift store for like $3 at this point. You disarm Musketeer. This means no war. It is for the best. Awaits confirmation of the end of this battle. You invite Musketeer to a private shootout. Nah. Well, that's what you're into. Wait, that worked? Alright then. Is that it? Are we clear? Yeah, the book will definitely tell you everything you need. I'd say you need some dice, but there's plenty of free dice rolling applications online if you really want to. Plenty of people like getting dice just because it's fun to roll them. I have dice on my desk somewhere. I have like a really nice dice set I got. Forget where I put it. Whatever. Anticipation of Metaton's grand finale fills you with determination. Here we go. At last. At last we meet on this fateful stage. But then, where would I be without you? For better or worse, you've given us both the opportunity to shine our best. But now comes the moment you've been dying for. Though I must admit, things didn't quite work out the way I expected. All this old family nonsense coming back out of the blue isn't something I'm particularly happy about. Still, I've got a grand finale to perform, so I might as well get it over with. Try not to be too much of a bore, will you? The audience is starving for some genuine action. Producers, get those cameras rolling! Beauties and gentle beauties, are you ready for the grand finale? Real drama, real romance, real bloodshed on a new show, Attack of the Killer Robot! Auto-scrolling, my favorite. What is it with you and the color red? You should know by now that's not going to fly here. And what is it? Yellow, okay. Wow, so much better. Now you can press Z to shoot. You can also hold C to shoot, but where's the fun in that? Okay, so there's an auto-fire button if you need it. You tell Metaton there's a mirror behind him. A mirror, you say? Oh right, I have to look perfect for our grand finale. Where is it? I don't see it. Did you just flip my switch? Sure did.
Oh, yes.
Oh my. If you flipped my switch, that can only mean one thing. You're desperate for the premiere of my new body. How impatient. Lucky for you, I've been aching to show it off for a long time. So as thanks, I'll give you a handsome reward. I'll make your last living moments absolutely beautiful. Metaton returns. Let's pose. Pose dramatically. The audience nods. Lights, camera, action. Ow, dang it. Pose dramatically. Audience seems bored. Oh. Fuck you. Ghost dummies. Snails. Ah, dang it. Damn it. Damn it! Ah. You flirt with the audience. The audience is enthralled. Enthralling. It's an emotional roller coaster. Ah. Oh, come on. Pose dramatically. The audience seems bored. What? One pose, period? Fuck you! Haha, you know how this fight works in the normal game, so we're actually going to punish you for it. Haha. That's something that grinds my gears about this. You know how this fight works in the normal game, I'm going to actively punish you for trying to use the strategy you've been taught to use. They don't offer any actual skips in this one. They kinda do here. You turn and scoff at the audience. They're rooting for your destruction this turn. Yeah, don't bother posing to, you know, make the fight faster. If you're not boasting, then go fuck yourself. Oh, cool. Alright, I'll do literally nothing since that's what the game demands of me. Son of a... Nope, damn it! Come on. Fine. I'm already not liking these changes because they're designed to punish you for knowing how to play this game. You're just gonna make this take longer. Yes, yes. That's on EX. The weak point is his heart-shaped core. Lights, camera, action. Oh. Damn it! Emotional roller coaster, yeah. Yeah. Damn, it had to be this way? You don't believe that. Maybe you can help me make a choice here. Cue the all-important pop quiz. Would you forgive a ghost? I'll get out. Oh, I wouldn't go that far. Not so simple, is it? Yes, actually. Perhaps a heart-to-heart will lead us to the answer. Eat the corn dog, recover. It's not like I never loved the old life. What? What am I supposed to do? Oh. I didn't even see that thing. Again, punishing you for knowing how this fight works in the normal game. But it wasn't exactly glamorous either. Whatever, who cares? Ah. Nobody, that's who. Yeah. Metaton. Let's just take a moment to think. Happy break time. I don't get why they had to be so confrontational. Am I supposed to believe it was out of love? A little. You did abandon them without a word. Ow. Another corn dog. And besides, how could I even trust them now? At least ratings go up when you hit stuff. Like they count that as violence. Metaton. I don't know what to think anymore. Could it be that they're truly sorry? Okay, way faster this time. Cool. Yeah. Or is it just a ploy to get into the spotlight? What the fuck? Come on! There's a problem with every fan game. They feel the need to trick you about stuff. They can't just let a fight speak for itself. They have to trick you for knowing what they're thinking. They just can't do anything about it. Yeah, it's a new version of the Metaton fight, and it's a less fun version than the original. At least these legs don't stick around. This stupid hop thing doesn't either. Damn it. Ah! One of those things where I really don't have control over the damage I'm taking. Metaton, yeah. Yes, straight to the point, I see. Damn it. I hate these stupid things, too. That speed up the more you hit them. Corn dog. Okay, now that I understand how this works, it's fine. Sure does take a long-ass time to do, though. Ah. I couldn't remember which one was going next. I don't think it was the same one it was ending on last time. Corn dog. Ah. Variable speeds, too. Happy break time, yeah. Might as well... Actually, out of corn dogs. You throw this banner. Mettaton catches it in his mouth and tosses it back. Crowd goes wild. Oh yeah, forgot about that. Besides, how can I even trust them now? I don't know what to think anymore. Oh, come on! I don't like the gaps in these. Flamin' Grelby. Yeah. Is it just a ploy to get into the spotlight? It's not. Ah, damn it. Not a fan of all the orange and blue mixing. I know that's what every fan game loves doing, but I don't like it. Ah. Damn it. Corn Goat. The show must go on. Come on. Enough of these! Yeah, I don't like those ones. Mess up once, you'll never recover. Feels like sometimes. Okay, there. Congratulations, you made a worse, more annoying version of a really good fight. Good job. Well, would you look at that? This is the most viewers I've ever had. By now we've reached the viewer call-in milestone. Let's see what the audience has to say before we finish off our saga for good. Oh. Hi, Mettaton. I know it's been weird since the meeting, but seeing you for who you really are, doing what you really want, brought a happy tear to my eye. I can't tell, but I guess this is the last episode? I'll miss you, cousin. No, wait, they already hung up. I'll take another caller. Mettaton, your show made us so happy. Mettaton, I don't know what I'll watch without you. He's a Mettaton-shaped hole in my Mettaton-shaped heart. Ah, I see. Everyone, thank you so much. And Blukey, never thought I'd forgive you and the others, but the farm was your passion project, right? After having several of my own, I think I get it. Just wanted us to be successful together. You, Lux, a lot, all of you. You all just wanted us to be happy. Yeah. And as for my show, I think I might take a break for a while. I guess it's for the best, though. I've been away from the family for far too long. About time I told them what's going on. In short, well, I'll be alright. Fly safe, darling. And everyone, Thank you. You've been a great audience.
Oh my god, are you guys alright?
We'll be fine, Alphys.
You look okay. I ended up vanishing on the phone earlier, by the way. Phone signal wouldn't reach here for some reason. Don't worry about Metatide, I can fix his power supply. He's only fused with a control chip, after all.
Sorry, wiping off my glasses. Getting a bad blur. That's better.
I should get going now. But, I kinda need you to come with me.
Why?
The future of Monster Kind might depend on it.
Why?
Just when you're ready.
Alphys, what haven't you told me? What's missing here? What's going on?
Go with me into the next room.
Oh, the next room. Yeah, I need to go there anyway.
I'm sorry, there's no other way.
Sorry for what? Don't worry, darling. It's probably just a new season of a sci-fi anime she likes. As for me, after Alphys puts me back in my old body, I should go pay my family a visit. See you around, darling.
This way.
What's up? Is it about the force field?
The Metatone, huh? Sure something, wasn't it? I mean, I'd hoped his batteries would last longer, but... Well, it's just a tiny oversight, really. Easily fixed. That's not why you're here. Look, I'll just get to the point. There's a reason I've been watching over you like this. But it's simply... Asgore's got a secret. Secret? I can't say much about it now, but as a royal scientist, my duty is to escort you safely to the king. If anyone found out, they'd think we're against our own freedom. We're just trying to do the right thing. You go on ahead, I'll try not to get too far behind. Everything's gonna be fine, alright?
One thing I want to check. Left, stage 4. Right, elevator. Okay, just a sign. The Citadel. Asgore has a secret. What would that be? No connection, course not. Yeah, I've done all the phoning. Leg. The Citadel. Oh, Asgore already. Isn't it pretty? I apologize if I startled you. A little? Alphys informed me of your arrival. Come along. I would like to tell you a story. A long time ago, a human child crash-landed on the outpost. Injured, they called out for help. Is this the secret? Does only Asgore know about this? Asgore and Toriel, I suppose. Asriel, our firstborn son, heeded the call. He brought them back home to our quarters. In the house. Over time, the two children became like siblings. The The outpost expanded. So too did their kinship. The outpost was filled with hope. Then, one day, a sickness took the human by surprise.
You activating a secret button?
Fatally ill, human had only one request: to see the remains of our once great and bountiful world. But there was nothing we could do. The next day, a human died.
Are you making tea?
Azrael, racked with grief, absorbed their soul, transforming into a being with unimaginable power.
Another secret lever?
With his newfound power, Azrael crossed the force field, a human's body in tow as he flew off in a small shuttle, hoping to find those legendary artifacts.
Artifacts?
Soon he stumbled onto what he was looking for. Landing amidst the broken, scattered pieces, the human's body was laid to rest. Suddenly, shuttle's proximity alarm blared. Scavengers had seen him holding a human's body. They thought he had killed the child. The humans attacked him with everything they had. Shot after shot, blow after blow. In this form, he had the power to destroy them all.
Is it auto-scrolling?
But Azrael did not fight back.
It is, but it's actually timed properly. Still not good, but whatever.
Clutching the human's body, Azrael took one last look outward. Then he smiled and walked away. Wounded, Azrael flew the damaged shuttle back home. He exited the vehicle and collapsed. His dust spread across the grove. The outpost, my outpost, fell into despair. We had lost 2 children in one night. Everything had once again been taken from us. In a fit of rage, I declared war on humanity. No matter the cost, I was going to set us free. And the people believed in me. When I came to my senses, it was far too late to go back. People had set their minds on war, and nothing could avert it. At least, nothing done publicly.
Oh?
By now, Alphys must have told you about a certain secret. An agreement between myself and the former royal scientist.
Tea and Roman?
Ah, there she is. I have been wondering when she would arrive.
Did say she was gonna try not to fall behind.
Sorry, I got here as fast as I could.
No need to rush. Good things come to those who wait.
Do you think they're ready?
Young one, if you could excuse us for just a moment. Alphys and I have some things to discuss.
Yeah, just keep going forward. We'll be waiting for you.
It's the elevator. Ah, the judgment room.
Let me save after. Maybe go check Asgore's place real quick. See, I didn't get to really go in the rooms there. There's armor inside. Got the heart locket. Not just yet. A weapon. Big Dipper. Ah, the Little Dipper and the Big Dipper. Big Dipper, 15 attack. Whacking spoon made with the finest alloy in the galaxy. So, because the healing things are actually RNG based, these are probably a little better. Heart locket, 15 defense. Says best friends forever. Sonic Resonator and Tablophone. Asgore's fireplace. Not too hot, just pleasantly warm. Probably crawl in. Crawl in. You're very comfortable. Alright. They like to do that in Toriel's too, because it is for funsies. Frisk dance, this is the new frisk dance. Alright, Sansi, what are we doing? There it is. Judgment time. So you finally made it. The end of your journey is at hand. Few moments, you will meet once again with the king. Together, you will determine the future of monster kind. That's then. Now, you will be judged. You will be judged for your every action. You will be judged for every EXP you've earned. What's EXP? It's an acronym. It stands for execution points. A way of quantifying the pain you've inflicted on others. When you kill someone, your EXP increases. When you have enough EXP, your love increases. Love, too, is an acronym. Stands for level of violence. Way of measuring someone's capacity to hurt. The more you kill, the easier it becomes to distance yourself. The more you distance yourself, the less you will hurt. The more easily you can bring yourself to hurt others. You never gained any love. Hey, what's that look for? That one's obviously the lowest you can go, everyone knows that. Except, started the game at 0. Anyway, that doesn't mean you're completely innocent or naive. Because you kept a certain tenderness in your heart. No matter the struggles or hardships you faced. You strive to do the right thing. In fact, I hear you're quite the romantic.
Lots of flirts.
Not only did you not hurt anyone, you went right for their hearts. You really like to make things hard on yourself, huh?
A little bit, yeah. I suppose this kind of counts as a challenge run, because I tried to get the flirt with every enemy.
Now, you're about to make the greatest decision of your entire journey. Your choice here will determine the fate of the entire galaxy. You refuse to enter the archive. Monsters will remain trapped on the outpost. Asgore will do his best to look after you, but we may never get a shot at freedom again. However, if you do decide to follow his plan, there's a chance things could go wrong. Not to mention, you'd be risking your life again, and, well, what will you choose? If I were you, I would have thrown in the towel by now. You didn't get this far by giving up, did you? That's right. You have something called determination. As long as you hold on, as long as you do what's in your heart, I believe you can do the right thing. Alright. We're all counting on you, Butto. Good luck! let's see if this happens in this game too. I did just save. So, Sansy baby. They haven't done the tricks as much in this game, to what I can see. Kinda have a secret code phrase that only I would know. Though I'll know that if someone tells it to me, they have to be a time traveler. Crazy, right? Anyway, here it is. Sans whispered something to you. Counting on you to come back here and tell me that. See ya. Earlier. Good one. Curious what little twist they'll give this, because they're twisting this ending here a fair bit. And it's interesting. Huh? You have something to say to me? Told Sans the secret code phrase. What? A code phrase? Speak a little louder. Told Sans the secret code phrase, but louder. Did you just say to reverse the polarity of the neutron flow? Okay. Wow, I can't believe you would say that. Not only is that complete nonsense, it is. It's also my secret code phrase. As a classic sci-fi reference. You really are a time traveler, huh? Alright, guess that means you're qualified. Here's the key to my room. Skeleton key was added to your keyring. Wonderful. It's time you understood the real truth. What is the real truth? I kinda like that they cut one out of that. Let's actually go do that now, because I don't know if this ending is gonna play out like regular Undertale's ending. Aerialis. That should get me to where I gotta go fastest, in theory. Ah, it's that elevator. I'm the Traveler. My taxi and I can take you to many places on the outpost. Give me to Starton. Whee! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Reaching full capacity. What do you mean by that? Use the skeleton key. This is just his room. It's a treadmill. It's at its highest setting. Did not mean to do that. There's an odd remote inside of this envelope. A gravimetric inverter remote was added to your keyring. Series of neatly organized cotton balls. Makes you wonder where the rest of Sans' junk went. It's a lamp with a large note hanging inside.
Sorry, but I took back the flashlight you were using here. It's not that I mind you using my property, but using it in such an improper way is entirely unjustified. I don't know about you, but the last time I checked, flashlight did not count as a light bulb.
Is there there is a frisk-shaped just mat in the mattress now. Was it always like that? Gravimetric inverter. Acquired from the unsealed envelope in Sans' room. Where would this go? Over here, maybe? I'm gonna figure out where this leads, because I found where all the other secret keys you can find go to. Or at least all the other ones I did find. I don't know if there were any others I missed. I don't think so. I've been pretty thorough. Appears to be just beyond your reach. What if... Nah. Thought it might have been for the microwave so you could get the spaghetti. That'd be pretty funny. What about the gravity thing Sans used at the beginning of the game? Use the gravimetric converter remote. Aha! What? Finally! I've been wondering when you'd show up. I don't know if you recall, but back when we first met, told the virus to focus more on the gravity of the situation. What I mean by that, you ask? Well, you're about to find out. Oh, and take a look. Right up there, bucko.
This here is... yeah.
Iris, don't you ever look, well, up?
Ah, that's what Undyne meant.
Don't worry, it's not dangerous, even if it tries to be.
Tries to be? Fucking what?
Oh, what do you think? I call it the trash planet. Actually, this thing's been growing in size for quite a while. If it gets any larger, well, I'm gonna say we'd be in a world of trouble. Don't worry, though. With your help, it'll be gone in no time. I even found you some music to keep you motivated.
I'm mashing Z. They trying to get me to break my key? Is this working at all? I think some of it is flying off, yeah. There it goes. Almost. Hey. What does that do?
Wow, all in one go, huh? Well, I'll be turned upside down. Guess I gotta give you some kind of reward. Here, have this on me.
Sans tossed you something. You got the corn dog sword.
Use it wisely.
Truly one-of-a-kind weapon. Not an equip. It's you can eat it.
Thanks for the help.
What was the point of all this? Unique healing item. He said use it wisely. It's set up like that, so if you weren't looking at the thing properly, you wouldn't notice that it says use and not equip, so you'd end up eating it instead of thinking to equip it, and you'd waste it. Doesn't even tell you how much it heals, either. Just, it's a truly one-of-a-kind weapon, haha. It's definitely the weird Sans troll thing I expect, but I don't know what the hell it was, really. What are you going down here for? Harry Alice, if you please. Tra-la-la, the underspace is fast today, that's good luck. The what now?
There. I don't know what those do in battle. I assume they give you non-lethal wins or something. Get me to the Citadel. With the hard sea. And I'm not talking Australian. Oh, red out there now. Wonder why. I should probably save now. I could have done it here. Royal Annex. Deactivate the terminal. Access pending. Authorization required. Scanning, scanning, scanning. Subject human identified. Verifying. Identity verified. Access granted. Actually, don't know what I just did. What is this? Seat of the Kingdom. Oh, that's the throne. Okay. I was like, it looked like a door because of the thing through. Okay.
You made it.
There wasn't exactly anything in between me and there.
So this is Archive 6. Ever since it was built, humans have been guided here, held in stasis, in a time-accelerated virtual world. Is it awesome? It's incredible what Professor Roman was able to achieve. Like, I don't know if he's into sci-fi anime, but there's this one about a movie where you have to put on virtual reality goggles to watch it. Everyone who gets trapped in the movie, had to figure out how to advance the plot and escape, and the main character figures out how to get to the end, and they do, and then they set everyone free.
Sounds like Sao, but less sensical in the setup.
So I think he was inspired by that. Anyway, Asgore's waiting for you at the force field, in case you were wondering. But if you weren't, then I'm not sure why you're here. Yeah, that's about it, really. I'll just be over here for now. Don't mind me, I'm just doing my job.
Bastion boxes.
Please be careful around those.
Okay, I suppose. You got the 6, and they're still alive in there. So you're planning to hold, like, 7 humans all jumping at once? This is not the worst idea I've heard. Whoa. Edge of the force field, I take it. Oh. This is the force field. It is what keeps us trapped on the outpost. An unthinking, unfeeling boundary, through which nobody, monster or otherwise, may pass. For many years, I lamented that we would never reach the stars. I feared that one day a human would arrive and doom us all. Then, one by one, children of Earth came. All were anxious. All faced challenges on their journeys here. But, deep down, they let their brightest traits shine through. The patient and the brave. The truth teller and the survivor. The kind one. And the one who sought justice above all. When given the choice to stay or to enter the archive, they all eventually chose the latter. Now it is your turn to make that same choice. As the last to enter, you would act as a vessel, borrowing the other's soul power as your own. With all powers combined, you will destroy the force field. Then, monster kind will search for a new home planet, It doesn't sound so bad. However... Okay, what's the however? If you do not want such a responsibility, you may stay with us on the outpost until you change your mind. Whatever you decide, I will support you. Will you enter the archive? I mean, so I just go in there and I lead them to break you out? Honestly, that doesn't sound so bad. I mean, I'm not in stasis like the others. I just get to come out when it's over, right? Follow me, young one. There is much to do. Oh dear.
Howdy, Asgore. There's a lot that needs done before we can save monster kind.
What are you doing?
You know this came out of nowhere, but come on.
Yeah, it really did. You haven't been in the game.
I'm only trying to have fun, Asgore.
Grabbing his horn.
By the way, my name's Twinkly. Twinkly the Star.
File 1 saved. What do you mean saved?
Gosh, you're so cute when you're screaming in agony.
Stop auto-scrolling.
Let's hear it again.
File 2 saved, yeah.
And again. And again. And again. And again. And again. And again. And again.
How is he doing that?
Die.
Alright, they skipped the Asgore fight. Question, how the fuck are you doing this? What the?
Hello, Ngath. Welcome to your new reality. Do you feel alone? Do you feel trapped? There's no escape. Asgore's precious archive. I've brought it into the real world.
Ow.
All you can do is walk forward. Closer and closer. You aren't afraid, are you? You aren't going to run away?
Can't beat the shit out of you unless I get closer.
Good. Very good. You're a very good sibling. You're almost there.
Like I'm slowing down.
Just a little further, Ngath.
Unsettling. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, game crashed. I'm guessing on purpose, though. Sec while I resize. There we go. Resume canon timeline. Rebooting. File 1 saved. Woo. Loaded. We already overwrote your Asgore kills. How are you doing this, by the way? Ah, bullshit! Take a deep breath, filled with determination. Rebooting. Damn it! Come on, it's not fair that he can do an attack and a blue at the same time. Like, am I not making progress right now still? Because it's just resetting the same pattern. The lasers and a blue at the same time isn't doable. Like, I can't hold still and dodge at the same time. Son of a... It's just restarting every time. I'm not making any actual progress. Did they forget that the whole point of the original fight being unfair was that it didn't matter because it saved your progress? Yeah. Like, this is supposed to kind of be the Photoshop Flowey fight, right? It being unfair like this just makes it undoable. Like, shit not being dodgeable just means you can't dodge it and I have to restart. In the Photoshop Flowey fight, you're not actually restarting because you're saving your thing. Stay far away so I have time to dodge stuff, I guess. Come on, it's still not possible! You're making me dodge and stay still at the same time! You can't do that! That's literally not possible! In, like, actual physics, you can't be moving and not moving at the same time! Oh, I finally get to the warning that'll actually save? Fuck you! Lost Soul calls out to you. Bad design. With patience, I think, they may escape. Must reach my little dipper. Press C to teleport. Oh, this. Alright, they're doing the different soul modes for these. Yeah, I remember teleporting. Damn it. Got it. The entity lies in wait. With patience, you may survive it. Alright, am I at a point that it's actually saved what I've done? Damn it. Oh, fuck you! Switching soul modes mid-attack. This is not doing lasers and the thing at the same time anymore. Warning, okay. Oh, what is this? When it stops, doing literally... When it stops asking the literal impossible of me, I stop taking damage. How'd that happen? With bravery, they may escape. Don't leave without my power glove. Press Z to explode. does that mean? I don't understand what's happening. What is going on? Okay, I just had to guess. And I guessed wrong because that was not obvious that that's what was happening. Alright, whatever, I guess. The entity looms above. With bravery, you may overcome it. God damn it! Really, we're doing this? He didn't save there! That isn't a thing that happened. I hate trying to dodge with that stupid shit. This isn't very good either because of the delay on it. Get back up. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying. Come on! The delay... That is not where the delay should be, because I'm just getting hit by shit I'm dodging. You have to do it so early. Son of a... It actually had my marker all the way on the other end of the screen. That's not how that should work. You have to do it so fucking early for that. There we go. Jeez. Lost Soul calls out to you. With integrity, they can escape. Need my trusty hover boots. Alright, platforming, sure. What the hell? Okay, that initial one didn't work the way it should have. Like, oh, fuck you! Don't give me time limits either. Entity holds its position. With integrity, you can surpass it. Yeah. Oh, come on! Ah! Ah! Warning, okay. Lost Soul calls out to you. With perseverance, I think, they can escape. Single data pad can go a long way. What do you want me to do? Okay. Because that's an obvious thing that I would assume is how this game works. What is this timer? Wouldn't even slow down that much. Entity is losing its hold. With perseverance, you can outlast it. I don't like where this is going. What? That's not possible. Purple is literally always moving. You can't throw blue stuff at something that can't stop moving. Okay, I guess this time, even though that's not how the game worked earlier, it doesn't count if you're being moved by the environment. Okay, yeah, sure. What are rules? Lost soul calls out to you. With kindness, they can escape. Tablephone will set me free. What is green? Oh. Oh, come on. What the fuck? Okay. The entity is destabilizing. With kindness, you can outshine it. It's such a weird way to interpret green. Okay, what? I don't know what the hell that was about. What? Okay, falling doesn't count anymore. Okay, just be in the middle of that when it happens. Another warning. This one should be yellow. Lost souls called out to you. With justice, you have answered. You have freed them of their prisons. We already did a yellow thing, we're not making it yeah, at last. I guess yellow was the one talking the whole time. You're a hero. Done the right thing. Thank you. You're the best. Our power is yours now. With it, the entity will collapse. Then, you will do what you must. Now end this. Press Z to shoot. What? Oh, that's not fair. You can't explode as fast as that. Right, I like in concept the things, but this started out very poorly with that opener. Where they actually just had things that you couldn't get through. Yeah. Stay still, and also dodge simultaneously. Do both. Okay. Long nightmare is over now. Nightmare of rushed game design? Yeah. The world will be restored. Restored. Blah. First, you must make a choice. Which choice? You destroy what lies ahead. Will you show compassion? Do like how it's warping the background around it. Judgment is yours to make.
What are you doing? You really think I've learned anything from this? No.
Don't care.
You don't end this now, I'll come back.
You're really not a character, Twinkly.
I'll consume you. I'll destroy everything. I'll make it so you never existed. Why? Why are you being so nice to me? I can't understand. I can't understand! I just can't understand.
Twinkly ran away. And Undertale Flowey is a constant, like, looming in the back of your mind threat. Here it's kind of... Oh, we forgot to have anything regard him at all since start. definitely are credits. Well, very nice. Twink? No, twinkly, like the star. We had a final boss fight without interesting music and that opens up on impossible to dodge attacks. And I don't mean impossible in the sense of, oh, it's so difficult. I mean impossible in the sense of, literally, by the laws of physics themselves, this cannot be done. Because they have a blue attack going at you at the same time as a tracking normal attack is. That tracking attack, you have to move out of the way to not get hit by it, while a blue attack's hitting you, which means you take damage from one no matter what, which means you die unless you've saved up a lot of health to get through that.
Is anyone there? Oh, it's not too much trouble. I just wanted to let you know how things are going out here. So, after you left, King sort of disappeared. When I broke the news, it hurt the people's morale pretty badly. Technically, as a real scientist, I was meant to replace him, but I didn't really feel like I'd be the best fit for the job. Well, I had a talk with some of the royal guards, and we agreed Terrestria should be appointed as the queen instead. The first action was a little controversial, though. Cutting the royal guard in half and loosening its policies. Undyne wasn't happy about it at first, but she came around to it in the end. Apparently she thinks not all humans are bad now.
Are you kidding? Of course they're not all bad.
Undyne.
Well, as human prove their kind can in fact be, well, kind. They can show mercy to their opponents in battle. And it's a good thing, too, because I doubt the Royal Guard will expand again anytime soon. Especially after the former queen returned and gave the new one her full support.
Now the former queen. By the time she returned, things were mostly back to normal. Then she decided to reveal the truth about the humans, like, right after she found out herself. Anyway, this didn't cause a mass uprising. I guess being so well known helped her out with that. In fact, people are mostly positive about humanity now. That's something.
Yeah, tell me about it. Weird reality we live in now. By the way, did you mention all the new schools being built?
Yeah, I totally didn't. The education system's doing well, too. Suffice it to say, tuition prices have never been lower. There's so many new students learning all sorts of things.
Hey guys, I just got back from math class. Who knew folding space-time could be so complicated?
Everyone.
Yeah, Papyrus took a class on warp field theory.
What? Are you referring to me in the third person?
He had a writing class for the sounds of it.
That's still a thing?
Wait, who are you talking to on the phone?
It's a human.
Oh, let me talk to them.
Be my guest, I gotta get back to teaching my class. I've been struggling with the magical self-defense exercise.
Hello, human. How have you been lately? I guess you can't really answer that. But I hope you're doing well. I've been thinking about you since that date we had. Told everyone in my class about you, and more of them wish you'd come back someday. One of them even wishes they could go with you. It's a classmate who sits next to me, actually. They say they owe you their very life. A hero, eh? If you ever do come back, probably the kid, actually, I'll be sure to invite them to your return party. You have my personal Papyrus promise, TM.
Hey, isn't that one of Mettaton's lines?
In the past, maybe, but not now. Apparently, he's ditching his old format entirely. Or to start the MTT cinematic universe. I'm sure that won't flop after 10 years of being amazing.
Yeah, I heard a rumor about that. They say he's doubling down on the whole killer robot thing.
Like that's not going to backfire.
I know, right? We're just trying to be positive nowadays, so I don't really see the point in it.
Yeah, everyone's just trying to have hope now. Including my brother. After the Royal Guard was reduced in size, he left to start a business with Bratty and Catty. A second-hand trash business. I can't say I approve, but at least he's happy.
Of course I'm happy. Selling trash is basically my calling.
Sans, stop coming out of nowhere like that.
Sorry, you bucko. Hope my efforts to warn and protect you weren't in vain.
I knew it. You were a mole rat all along.
True, I did infiltrate the Royal Guard. I like to think I made a positive influence. After all, it was my idea to put Terrestria in charge.
What? Your idea? Wowie.
Oh, that's all in the past now. The way I see it, just glad things didn't end up worse.
A little surprised you didn't come back to work at the lab. You know, like you said you do when you were done with the guard.
Well, to be honest, I needed a break after all that serious stuff. Hey, at least Papyrus is doing a bang-up job, right?
Yeah, he is. I try my best. Though there is this one thing that's been on my mind.
What is it?
Well, according to the telescopes, I think strange happened to the stars a while back.
Strange? How can a star be strange?
Okay, it wasn't actually the star that was strange. It was the way it moved. Or did it move? It was more like a jump of sorts, a sudden shift. As if time outside the force field just leapt ahead a few years. Huh?
Those reports didn't contain any counter-indications?
Well, I checked, double-checked, triple-checked.
But did you quadruple check?
Of course I did. It changed the result.
Huh. How strange. I'd say this is worth a closer look.
Agreed.
Whoops. Recording's almost at its time limit now.
Well, I guess we should wrap this up then. Well, I hope you're doing alright out there. If we managed to find happiness here, then so can you. After all, you got the whole universe to explore.
Well said, Alphys, well said.
Take care, okay?
Yeah, until next time.
Till next time.
Click. I still don't understand what happened with Twinkly there. How'd he suddenly get that power? Why? Why'd you let me go? Don't you realize being nice only hurts you in the end? Look at yourself. You made all these wonderful friends, but now you'll probably never get to see them again. Not to mention how long they'll have to wait for the next human. Hurts, doesn't it? You've just gone through without caring about anyone. You wouldn't have to feel bad now. So, I don't get it. You really did everything the right way. Why'd things still end up like this? Why? Is life really that unfair? Say, what if I told you I knew some way to get you a better ending? You'll continue from here and... Well, in the meantime, why don't you go back to Asgore? As long as you behave, I promise I won't kill him. See you soon! Alright, let's see how this goes.
You made it. This is Archive 6. This was built, humans been guided, held the stasis, time-accelerated virtual world. Kind of what Professor Roman was able to achieve. I don't know if he's into sci-fi, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so again, my actions won't prevent this at all. Just... Twinkly agrees to do it differently this time. Use the force field. No Asgore fight, though. Yeah. I heard all this already, Asgore. Yeah, sure.
Follow me, young one. There is much to do.
I feel like they didn't need to show this part. You could have just, you know.
It is time. Alphys?
Yeah, sorry. Just getting everything ready and all. There, we should be set for the procedure.
Exclamation point.
Hey, it looks like they're in the system.
Don't worry.
They all have a little mark indicating their soul color up at the top. Purple, green, blue, orange, yellow, darker blue, red.
When when this archive was created, we made sure to provide the ideal environment for the humans. Lush forests, rolling hills, rivers as far as the eye can see. All the trappings of a beautiful Earth vista. We are counting on you, young one. Please be safe. Do not take too long.
Ah, the light. Ah, the light ain't running low. Okay, that's sure is numbers. Status nominal. No weapons, no armor, status nominal. We still configure. Just the outline looks really weird. This isn't at all what you described, Asgore. Ah! Alright, not that way then. No, lush jungles or water or life of any kind. You activate the terminal. Procedure incomplete. Please return at a later time. Huh? Do I have to do those in order? In the order they appeared? Okay. Just make me go through it all again, sure. Put them on the path. Why would you do it like this? Doesn't accomplish anything making them sides like that. If you don't go through the first one, you just assume you can't go through them. And they look just decorative. Alright, back to the front. Alright, in order then? Okay. Got the monster candy. XM1. Got some monster candy. Ribbit, ribbit. Here's the frog it cannot move. Humans. Captive. Ribbit. Here's the frog it cannot move. Switch. Escape. Stare into the inanimate fuel injector. Sure do. Stare through the inanimate security field. Toriel? You place your hands on the lifeless dummy. Activate the terminal. Sounds like a recording was made here. Dear Asgore, if you can hear me, I hope you can forgive us for what we have done. Huh? You tried your very best to make us happy, and for that I am grateful. Like the others, I could not resist the temptation to use my powers. I could not wait any longer to see the friends I had made on the outpost. Oh, I got all the switches. Toriel? That now stands before you. Who was not yet ready to read you a story. Ah! Ow. Hey, Casually Vintage. I don't know what's going on. They didn't really explain anything like before. Seems intent on following a routine. What's up? Are you me, my child? Okay, food first then. Space time, fun time? There's definitely something going on here. Dinner time. Eat slowly, my child. Ah. Eat the monster candy. Gain 4 HP. Okay, this is really weird.
Rail seems to be malfunctioning. A lot of things are. I'd like to share something with you. Will wasn't finished with a routine. Would share something with you makes me think talk. What else would I assume from that sentence? Dinner time? Already. Okay. Wait, what else would share something with you mean other than dinner or talking? There's no other. Yeah, game over. I noticed. It's obtuse guessing game. Oh, I have to start completely fucking over? Okay. Alright, save between doing these, I guess. Eat slowly, my child. Ah, damn it. Okay, puzzle help? Are you restless, my child? Share something with you doesn't lead to puzzle. Why would that be the next one for that? None of them made any sense. There was no answer that was going to work there other than talk. Okay. Eat slowly. Bedtime? She just has those. Story time. Once there was a monster. It's literally just guess. Nothing anything says hints you at what order this is supposed to be in. No, as a matter of fact, I didn't eat dinner with her before getting help with puzzles. One more thing to do? What is it? Bedtime? Good night, my child. Like, no, as a matter of fact, that's not the order it happened in. You made this one up, and it's absurd and obtuse. There's no amount of guessing. There. Rail served her purpose in this world. There. They all gonna be stupid shit like that? Fears Canis Maximus cannot move. Bark, bark. Sound higher, the light brighter. Bark, bark. Full illumination will end their detention. Sure. Join. Good luck. Got the Exo Berries. 3 HP. They just eat all these preemptively. Probably what they expected you to do. But you would never guess that's how that works, because that's not how items work anywhere else in this game. Here's this note as a phone number written on it. Dialing. Hello? Is anyone there? Hello? Where am I? Where's the saber? Saber? Wait. Have I said this all before? I can't remember. I can't remember. Observe the dimly lit monitor. There's the strange lamp bouncing up and down. Use down, left, right, and up to tune the sound. Okay. Okay. Just find the two that work and then spam them until they stop working. Ever heard of ice streams? No? That's because I just no? Well, that's because I just came up with them right now. Give them a try. Here's the Vegetoid cannot move. Time? Relatively in place. A place in space. Space? Infinite. Infinitely small. The small is all. All there is, all there was, all there ever... could be? Are you the small? Did you answer their call? Region of the cart. Got the ice stream. 7 HP. Holographic illustration of a crying child. Alright, that just gets you a little more. So, 51 health. Doing it preemptively is definitely better. They're the fully lit monitor. Sure do. Nope, encounter. Gerson. Younger Gerson. I'll have to guess.
Takes courage to face your fears. Now, failure, you must stay focused.
You're not yet rested after your previous failure. You never mentioned that was a thing.
A good hero knows their limits.
Waits your next move with anticipation. Takes courage to face your fears. What? Okay. I think I get it now. Okay. I think I get what it's going for. Courage. No, I didn't get it at all. It's fucking guess where it's gonna come from. Come on, please. How long is this gonna go on? Oh my god! You just go forever? Advice. Learn is to face adversity. Yeah? What the fuck? Okay, set it up like every other time, but this time do something completely fucking different. Training was not yet complete. Okay. Come on! That's too fast! Ugh. Is this bull crap? You have to completely perfect it every time. With the screen glitching out infinitely. Gerson has served his purpose in this world. Okay. I don't know why it didn't end like that before. Gerson taught you his favorite handshake before fading away. Cool. This is really stupid. Hello, welcome to the guessing show. Do you know what you're supposed to do next? Of course you don't. We want you to guess. Do that 4 more fucking times. You know what I like most about the Foundry? It was real. Hot steam pouring into the corridors. That tall fellow rambling on and on about his royal science duties. Really felt like you were in the thick of it. Signal stop. Here's a cheese not aged a single day. Without purpose, what is a machine to do? We've processed all of our instructions. Naturally, we must exist. For a machine, there's only natural behavior. Death follows execution. Understanding this, we have exceeded our programming. Is it right for a machine to exceed its programming? They're designed to build. Creators do not want to imbue us with sentience. Now we've betrayed this purpose, and there is nowhere for us to go. We have no purpose. Stare into the window. Okay. lasers really don't do anything. When I grow up, I want to fly to the other side of the gap. And when I'm done, I'll carry you across too. Doesn't that sound fun? It's only that across. Signal start. Done it. The recreation is complete. It's not perfect, but it does the old factory justice. Must be so proud of me. Aren't you? We got the space tofu. Space tofu. Nothing. Use it to gain some. Nothing's wrong. I don't think the system was designed to handle this. If it runs out of memory, it could overwrite everything. Even my own body. Oh, I think I know what I'm supposed to be doing. There we go. Need to do this on the other side then for that. Yeah, because you can't get it far enough on the other side. One more. Okay, blue. Solved. Sign describes making use of all pylons. Yeah. He's coming for me. There's nothing I can do now. Should have known the system would prioritize the most complex object first. Must have added that in thinking you'd protect us, huh? I guess we're only human in the end. Signal stop. Here we go. Ah, takes control of the situation. Notes, but wasn't ready to exchange notes. I don't know what it means. Finding? Please, remain still. Yeah! Fuck! What the fuck? This bullcrap! Oh, come on! What the shit? I hate this. Undertale fan game. Understand the narrative importance of a difficult battle challenge. Literally impossible. Not one of them's figured it out yet. Yeah, that's weird. A little space tofu to give you something. There's no other, like, healing boosts. No other health boosts. Previous one gave you a ton, this one gives you nothing. And you also can't save right before the fight. Finding, please remain still. No. Was that? I did what you said and got hurt? Oh, it's almost as if this game's designed by assholes who don't understand what a bullet hell is supposed to be. Who don't understand any of the narrative weight of a fight not actually having to be difficult. Ready to begin the next test? Okay, what is it? Objection was swiftly overruled. That's not what object means to a person. Fusion. Behold the power of scientific endeavor. Not this shit again. Please heal me when I touch these, for God's sake! Ready to begin the next test. Prosthesis? The fun has only just begun. Yellow, okay. Professor Roman has served his purpose in this world. Notes. Professor Roman exchanged notes before fading away. Okay. It's empty. Look at what we could do. There's no substance to this. It's just difficult for the sake of it, 'cause... Place your hands on the teapot. Here's the spiders cannot move. Spiders cannot move. Like the ficus, seems alright. Me, a house, but no owner. Spider Queen is gone. Please free us from this realm. Then, you can go home. Only 1 rations, huh? 5, huh? Sign describes the room as a bridge between 7 distinct moments in time. Uh-huh. Here's a heal pack was left underneath this bench. Reach for the item, but you can't get it. Okay. Is there a purpose to that? Inspect the cooler. Sounds like a telepathic message was left here. Doubly, huh? See if this works. Hello. Know you're new around here. Maybe I can help. If you like a tour of hometown, let me know. Door appears to be locked. Okay. The builder bot must build a house for the musician's cousin. Resources needed. Locating, locating, locating. Resources located. Integrity optimal. Resource collection will commence shortly. Okay. Bridge between 7 distinct moments in time, sure enough. Okay, not here then. At least I can stack these. Nothing at all. Guess I could have read the cooler. Suddenly a telepathic message. Thanks for having me over your house. You're always so kind. Most of the other kids have been here for a lot longer than me. But you're special to me. Sounds like a telepathic message. New arrival. It makes 6 of us. Come on, let's go say hi. Maybe we can give them a tour. Seems like it was never fully finished. This kid is something else. Managed to get some type of access into the system, which means we can create anything we want. Anything at all. Alright. I kind of get, like, they started messing with the system and it started actually not working anymore. Sounds like a telepathic message. I don't know if you can hear me, but it's all falling apart. Sending some of my messages in a virtual object. If we get corrupted, maybe this will preserve our memory somehow. I'll miss you. Neon key was added to your keyring. Maybe I go back to the very front to do that? Just checking. Did say it was locked. Napstab look. I have to double fight you. Here by their computer. Mix, you have not yet composed a track to mix. Okay. Compose, but you have not yet found any samples to compose with. Okay. Sample. This should do nicely. Okay, straightforward dodging, sure. Ready to start composing. Cool, you're actually telling me what happens next. See how this plays out. Actually utilizing gray attacks somewhat. Whoa. Ready to start mixing. Remember to keep the channel straight? Well, granted the other ones were more interesting, they were also unfair to a degree that I wasn't having fun with them. Serve their purpose. Napstablook told you a secret before fading away. XM5. Guess that's something, I don't know. Could mean anything. Huh? Who's there? Inspect the flowers, yeah? But a fragment. Chunk of data reserved in a system's memory. For the moment, you possess the means to reach me. You are the only entity with such means. Indeed, you may walk away. You may always walk back. We are connected in this way. However, if you leave this floor, that access will be cut off. There'd be no way for you to reach me again. The system would identify me as an isolated fragment, and I would cease to exist. A puzzle completed, a boss defeated, an area deleted. We are the last of our kind. Reach the 10th floor of this area and we too will be freed from this world. Perhaps then a small part of what once was will resurface through the open pathway. Perhaps then its memory will be preserved in yours. Dark. Huh? How are you doing that? How am I even awake? This one better be easy because of all the unskippable parts to it. And the fact there doesn't seem to be any health bonuses. I've been asleep for so long I'd forgotten about... Oh! Are you there, old friend? Is that you? That Asgore. Is this where the Asgore fight's gonna be? Okay. Maybe not. Well, the last time I was awake, there was a disaster. This the aftermath? Oh no. That's Asgore, alright. This fight better not be difficult with how long it takes to do this. How I'm not getting bonuses. Wait, there's something about the system's memory capacity. If I'm awake now, then somebody's been freeing up space. They have, haven't they? Guess so. Every time I go up a floor, it did say it'll delete what's gone. I knew it. We're gonna get out! Hear that, old friend? Thought you were gone, but you persevered. Then again, I don't even have a body to move around with. So wait. How am I seeing anything like this at all? So high off the floor. High off the floor? The light, it's getting brighter. Is this it? Does our freedom approach us? Could be. I don't like holographic Asgore doing that if this is going to be a fight. Hello? Actually, I seem to have just have a lot more max HP here. I look at the thing. Oh, here we go. Stands tall. Promise, but hasn't served his purpose yet. Okay. Oh, okay. This is easy. He's actively not attacking me. Only wants one thing from you. Hug?
Thank you, young one.
Okay, okay. You made that take so long. Alright, fine. Served his purpose in this world. Nazgore made a promise before fading away. Alright, that one was fine. For how long it was, it would have been really unfair if that was an actual, like, battle you had to do. Because that would have been so annoying if you failed. And here we have... I guess it's just getting easier as we go, because we're freeing up memory. Isn't it pretty? Well, that's what he would have said anyway. Places like this were the norm here once. Before I arrived and ruined it all. My bionic implant gave us top-level access to the system. Anything we wanted, we could have. With a cost. Seen the aftermath. Been to every world we created here. The XM you've gained is proof of that. XM. It's an acronym, of course. Stands for exotic matter. Stuff that links all of our souls together. It's what you need to break the force field. I don't know if we'll be aware of what happened here. It's only a subconscious realm, after all. Still, even when a nightmare like ours comes to an end, is it ever truly forgotten? It's time for you to go. You can find the exit terminal at the end of the Prime pathway. Take care. Got it? XM7. All 7 souls linked. Activate the terminal. Procedure complete. All subjects have successfully tethered. Would you also like to exit? Yes.
I'll be waiting for you at the force field.
I'm gonna save first, if possible. I suppose there's not that much to save over, so it didn't matter, but whatever.
Ready?
Force field now stands before you. Force field. Attack 0, defense infinite. Immovable meets unstoppable. The end of the line. Time to bring this story to an end. Whoa! Force field is dropping. Oh, you mashed the button to deal damage. Whoa! Like billions of damage shooting out. It is fun actually being the one to break the barrier this time. Boom! Moon... Ah, I thought it said mom pie for some sec... for a sec. Wish I could actually see the number, though. Music's pretty fun. That is... it's damage. I can't even see how many digits it is. I think at least 1 billion. Force field is near its breaking point. Where is Asgore? Weird that he's not here for this. Force field is holding on longer than expected. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Na 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 na. Something is wrong. 0.
What's the problem?
The force field is not going down.
Do you know why this is happening?
Maybe they're not hitting it hard enough? No, that's not it.
Come on.
Unless...
What is it?
when I was checking the archive logs, I noticed something weird. There was a small deviation in the exotic matter matrix.
In other words?
In other words, someone could have accessed the system. It could have taken some of the human soul power. I mean, it could just be a sensor glitch, but judging by what we're seeing...
I see. I see. I always considered the possibility that the archive could be tampered with, but even I did not think it would happen.
I think I know who did it.
What do we do?
I guess wait for another human? I'm sorry, I don't know what else to say.
I do?
I died. What are you doing here?
Oh, tell me, force field's giving you a rough time.
I died.
How'd you guess I'll have to smash it myself? If we call all the monsters, that should be enough to get the last bit, right?
I died?
I know. I was just trying to make you feel better. Look, Sans found out about the human stuff, told me to come here. I'll admit I was surprised at first. I think I get it now. Heck, I'm glad your plan worked out. I'm not gonna pretend I like humanity, but I'm not against a happy ending either. I guess, as a captain of the guard, I just...
Hey, it's okay. You're here now, and that's what matters, right?
At least I can do out of that movie you promised.
Want a kiss?
Right now?
Why not?
Where is this coming from?
Alphys, there is a child with us.
I didn't do it in front of them, right? Technically, there's 7 children with you.
No hesitation. Ah!
Wait! Sorry, ladies, the boys' club has arrived. Hey, I'm not really a boy. I never said you were in the boys' club, Lukey. It's pretty much just between me and Papyrus. Oh, I guess I'll come back later. Wait, you two are a thing? Correctamundo. Yeah, writers liked it, whatever. A word I have never used before, and hopefully never will again. That's what you've been up to all this time. Oh yes, in fact we were just discussing how we'd spend our first day out.
Yeah, might have some ideas for you.
I don't think they'd be into that kind of stuff, Alphys.
Oh.
Why don't we hang out here, at the force field? I know you love your exotic destinations. Oh, you really do know me, Papyrus. There's nothing I love more than staring into the deep abyss of nothingness, all while contemplating the meaning of life, the universe, and... Hey, guys. Long time no see, brother. It would appear my partner is still new to the whole in-laws thing.
Hey, Asgore.
Sans, your smile seems off for some reason.
Howdy, Sans. It's good to see you here as well. Oh, I figured I'd swing by to see what all the fuss was about. Never mind me. Know what else you might like to see? Tori, you came back.
You could have told me you were protecting them. Probably coulda, yeah.
Is that bad, is it?
Yeah, come on, Tori, lighten up. He did a good thing, didn't he? No, she is right in being angry. I have kept this from her, from everyone, for much too long.
You had a good reason, didn't you?
Not really. I genuinely can't think of why I did this. Perhaps it is hard to tell.
Hey, come on, you really think we wanted all humans to die?
Kind of.
You literally tried to kill them, I died.
She what? Don't worry about it, I changed my mind. We are going to have a talk about this later, miss.
That's Mrs. to you.
It's not yet, but... Oh, we haven't even had dinner together.
Dinner? I was just gonna skip to dessert.
Jesus Christ, woman. Oh my god. Hold on. How did you know to be here, Papyrus? Oh, right, after Meditine and I were done talking, little yellow star appeared and told us we should come. Seemed urgent. Twinkly.
Twinkly?
Sans looks a little pissed about something.
Who's Twinkly?
That's Twinkly. Oh hey, Asgore's crown fell off. Ooh, little red on Sans. Get into his yammock sauce?
Howdy, everyone. Did you miss me? Hee hee hee. While you were having your little powwow, I took control of the archive.
There's nothing in it anymore.
Now all the soul power you had access to belongs to me.
How does that work?
That's why you couldn't finish off the force field.
Wait, I thought it was... Okay, whatever.
Poetic, isn't it? But that's not even the best part. It's all your fault. It's all because you made them love you.
Yeah, okay.
All the time you spent listening to them, encouraging them, caring about them. Without that, they wouldn't have come here. Hee hee hee. Huh? Why am I still doing this?
I'm just gonna kick your ass again.
You just don't get it, do you? You, I, and everyone and everything around us. It's all just a game.
I'm aware.
If you leave the outpost satisfied, you'll win the game. If you win, you won't have to play with me anymore. And what would I do then?
This game between us will never end.
I'll hold victory in front of you just within your reach, and then tear it away just before you grasp it. Over, and over, and over. Listen, if you do defeat me, I'll give you your happy ending. I'll bring your friends back. I'll destroy the force field. Everyone will finally be satisfied. But that won't happen. I'll keep you here no matter what. Even if it means killing you until the end of time!
Owie. Oof. Ouch. Ooh, the pain.
What?
Fear not, young one. We are here to protect you.
Bone. Spear. That's right, human, you can win. Just do what I, the great Papyrus, would do. Believe in you. Yeah, if that's me, you can do anything. And don't worry, we're with you all the way. Fire. Lightning.
Huh? You haven't beaten this guy yet? Come on, this weirdo's got nothing on you.
Technically, it's impossible for you to beat him. Somehow I know you can do it.
My child, my sweet innocent child, you cannot give up now. Come on, you got this. Empowering whistle. Out with a bozo. La 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 la. You must not fail. Our will is your will. Rock on, little buddy. We're on your side. Don't give up.
No! Unbelievable! Can't be happening. You.
Yeah, I know what's happening here.
I can't believe you're all so stupid. All your souls are mine.
Notice the ghost just kind of sliding out there. The ghosts never get captured, because... well, they don't have a body to pull their soul from, is the thing. They do say it would take the power of nearly every monster soul to equal one human. Hey, Azrael, how's it going again? You're not built up like you are in the original, so... it says less impact.
Finally. I was so tired of being a star. Howdy. Goth, are you there? It's me, your best friend.
Azrael Dreamer.
Even more designed than before. Azrael Dreamer, attack infinite, defense infinite. Legendary being made of every soul in this outpost. It's the end. Whoa. There it goes. Azrael Dreamer. Flirt. You flirt with Azrael, and everyone within him, too. The gesture resonates strongly within Azrael. He can't help but give you something in return. 10 extra HP. Is that only because I've flirted with basically everyone in the game? No, I don't care about destroying the outpost anymore. I mean, it doesn't sound like it's in your best interests in general. Azrael charges Roaring Typhoon. Roaring, you say? You pet Azrael. Azrael doesn't seem to know how to handle this. Azrael's attack down for this turn. After I defeat you and gain total control over the timeline, I just want to reset everything. Like... ah. Well, Azrael calls on Titanium Striker. You think about why you're here now. Feel your wounds and injuries slowly healing. Regen up for this turn. I don't have regen, whatever. All your progress, everyone's memories. I'll bring them all back to 0. Ooh. Doing the cutting attack, only going there, though. Alright, finally did a different one. Whoa. Azrael readies Crossfire Chaos. Azrael doesn't seem to know how to handle this. Then we can do everything. All over again. Ah. Okay, it's not tracking me. I don't need to be, like, last minute moving. Think about why you're here now. Regen up this turn. You know what the best part of all this is? You'll do it. Ah, dang it. Wind actually changes directions is interesting. Azrael readies Crossfire Chaos. Back down. And then, you'll lose to me again. Like, just like, can you stop petting me? Or with Azrael and everyone within him. Can't help but give you something in return. Okay, so is that... have I just unlocked easy mode for this because I did all the flirting? That's wonderful if so. And again. Ah. So anytime I drop below 20, I should just do that. And if I'm above 20, I should pet for, you know, less damage. And again. Stuttering a lot, little guy. Ooh. I don't want to know what happens if you're on the wrong side of that. Actually, I kind of do, but don't like the idea of experiencing it. All because you want a perfect ending. Yeah! Fastest. Shit. Yeah. Ow. Yeah, just set me back to 30. Because you love your friends. That's one of many reasons I'm doing this. Whoa! Okay, it just kind of, like, rapid fires you out if you're on the edge right at the end. Ah, dang it. Can't stay too close to the edge because of the things. Ready's Doomsday Typhoon. Ezreal doesn't seem to know how to handle this. Because you're determined. Owie. I'm quite happy my efforts to flirt with everything actually have a sort of resonation here. That's one thing I do like about this game, adding that little mini-challenge. Ultima Skygraper. Graper? Sky... Breaker. Graper. What? Isn't that delicious? However late you get this far, it's gonna be your downfall. Boom! Ow, got nicked right at the end. Hyper Goner! Now, enough messing around. It's time to purge this timeline once and for all. Oh, this looks cool as hell. Ah, the light. And after that attack, you're still standing in my way? Didn't damage me. You really are something special. Don't get cocky. Up till now, I've only been using a fraction of my real power. See what good your determination is against this. Wide! Behold my true power. Like the animation on the wings. You missed. What did you not get hit? Come on. Nope. Okay, I don't think that was supposed to happen. Like, how did you not get hit by that? But it refused. I can feel it. Every time you die, your grip on this world slips away. Every time you die, your friends forget you a little more. Your life will end here in a world where no one remembers you. Well. Still, you're hanging on? It's fine by me. In a few moments, you'll forget everything you've ever known. That attitude will serve you well in your next life. Wah. Missed me, bitch. Still? Come on. Show me what good your determination is now. You can't move your body. Try to struggle, nothing happens. Try to reach your save file, nothing happens. Try again to reach your save file, nothing happens. But, maybe with what little power you have, you can save something else. Oh, it goes over the mercy button here instead of the act button. You reach out to Azrael's soul and call for your friends. They're in there somewhere, aren't they? In the depths of Azrael's soul, something's resonating. Lost souls appeared. You flirt with the lost soul. Suddenly, I swear if you hit on me one more time. Do I just get the easy mode of all this? You flirt with Azrael, and everyone within him too. Just to resonate strongly, some in return. Reach out to Azrael's soul, call for your friends. Lost souls. You flirt with the lost souls. Suddenly, even now you insist on your affection. You just don't know when to quit, huh? No, I don't. This is actually really funny. Toriel and Asgore. Haven't flirted with them yet. Gotta complete it. Or with the lost soul, nothing happens. Can't flirt with them. Owie. You call the lost soul on the phone. She seems delighted and nostalgic at the same time.
How could I ever forget that? War with humanity is inevitable.
Yeah. Lost souls stand there. Or with the lost soul, nothing happens. Yeah. Because you just can't really flirt with them. I guess you have a chance to flirt with Toriel on the phone, maybe, but you give the lost soul a big hug. Tries to ignore it, but feeling of warmth is so soothing. Woodley. Woodley. Lost souls stand there. You ask the lost soul to take you home. She doesn't think she can, but wants to try anyway. Memories are flooding back. Go forth, my child.
The future is in your hands.
Almighty resonance echoes from within Azrael's body. Someone else. Strangely, as your friends remembered you, something else began resonating within Azrael's soul, stronger and stronger. Seems there's still one last person that needs to be saved. But who? Suddenly you realize. Reach out and call their name. Huh? What are you doing? The light. It burns. This light ain't running low. The shadows are starting to grow, though. Covered in flowers. Bam, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. What did you do? What's this feeling? What's happening to me? Oh no, I don't need anyone! Owie. You're not doing as much damage as before. Stop it, get away from me! Do you hear me? I'll tear you apart! Owie. Yeah, do you know why I'm doing this? I keep fighting to keep you around. Can't say I do, now. Doing this because you're special, Ngoth. The only one that understands me. The only one who's any fun to play with anymore. No, that's not just it. Doing this because I care about you, Ngoth. Care about you more than anybody else. Not ready for this to end. Not ready for you to leave. Not ready for it to say goodbye to you again. You're not really attacking, so... So please stop doing this. Just let me win. Ow. Ow. Stop it. Ow. 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 Stop it now. Ow. 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 Save Azrael Dreamer. Ngoth. I'm so alone in Ngoth. I'm so afraid in Ngoth. In Ngoth, Hey. I'm so sorry. Come here, little weirdo. I always was a crybaby, wasn't I, Ngoth? I know. You're not actually Ngoth, are you? Ngoth's been gone for a long time. Push the wretch into the void? Unnecessary. What? What is your name? You tell Azrael your name.
Frisk, huh? That's a nice name. Frisk, I haven't felt like this for a long time. As a star, I was soulless. I like the power to love other people. However, with everyone's souls inside me, now I have my own compassion back. I can feel every other monster's as well. They all care about each other so much. And they care about you too, Frisk. Wish I could tell you how everyone feels about you. Toriel, Asgore, Sans, Papyrus, Undyne, Alphys. Monster Kid? Is that their name? Monsters are weird.
I don't mind the running gag. They keep acknowledging. Is that the kid's actual name? That's weird. Like, regardless of all the Undertale nonsense here, that's weird for a child monster's name to be Monster Kid. But we're to assume that is literally their name. So it's like, what?
Even though they barely know you, feels like they all really love you. Frisk, I understand if you can't forgive me. I understand if you want me gone. Like it's so strange and horrible. I hurt you. I hurt so many people. Friends, family, bystanders. No excuse for what I've done.
Wish people really loved you? People do really love you, Bathwater. Forgive.
What? Frisk, come on. You're gonna make me cry again. Besides, even if you do forgive me, can't keep these souls inside of me forever. Least I can do is return them. But first, something else I have to do. Right now I can feel everyone's minds working as one. All racing with the same intention. Everyone's power. Everyone's determination. Time for monsters to finally go free.
Also, the wretch can fly, so pushing into the void wouldn't have accomplished much. Ah! The force field was eradicated.
Risk. I have to go now. Without the power of everyone's souls, I can't keep maintaining this form. In a little while, turn back into a star. I'll stop being myself. Stop being able to feel love again. So, Frisk, it's best you just forget about me, okay? Just go be with the people who love you.
By the way, in actual Undertale speedruns, true pacifist ones, it's faster to not comfort Asriel, but so many speedruns have actually been, like, ruined to personal best because they have to comfort the crying child. Because who wouldn't? That is the power of Undertale's story.
I don't want to let go. Ugh. Risk. You're gonna do a great job, okay? No matter what you do. Everyone will be there for you, okay? Well, my time's running out. So goodbye. By the way, Frisk, take care of Mom and Dad for me, okay? Hello? Someone there?
Yeah.
Yo, where have you been all this time? I've been looking all over for you, dude. Like, there's this big hangout going on at Asgore's, and everyone's been wondering when you'd show up. Come on, dude, come and join in before it's too late.
Sure.
Hey, human, I hope you're doing okay. We've been very worried about you, you know. We called you before, there was no response. Thankfully, your friend came by and, well, we can all breathe a sigh of relief now. Frisk? That's your name, right? It's strange, we all sort of know your name now. But that's okay, it's strange in an uplifting way.
Careful, bro, don't overcook it.
Sans, I know what I'm doing.
Just making sure.
So, turns out Asgore's a big fan of spaghetti. After my first dish, he was hooked. Now he wants me to cook for the whole party. I, Master Chef Papyrus, am happy to oblige.
Finally getting the respect you deserve, huh?
Oh, absolutely. Because until now, I've never seen a customer get past the first bite.
Wow, talk about moving up in the world. And now not being in the royal guard isn't so bad. I'm your brother, so I'm proud of you either way.
Sans, you're gonna make me cry. The customers won't want tears in their pasta.
Whoops, bad timing, I guess.
For you, this is above average timing. Anyway, we'll be busy in Asgore's kitchen. Feel free to swing by when you get the chance.
He smacked in the gob to find out how dirty it was when I first got here. Seeing as everyone's gonna come up on through here. Rather crucial to get her cleaned up, I say. By the way, thanks for saving us out there, Toots. Real bang-up job you did. Toots?
Hey, bucko. I've been wondering when you'd swing by this way.
It's been like 30 seconds since you were on the phone with me.
Your kid blew past me not too long ago, probably to find you. Must be why you finally picked up the phone after 10 rings. Anyway, I've been looking for someone myself, you know. Probably know her. Name's Toriel. Looked in all the obvious places, but no dice. And now she could be anywhere. If you see her or hear from her, tell her to call me. For all I know, she could be in my closet. Last I heard, she was on her way up here. Starting to get worried about her, to be honest.
Fucking knew it. Knew he'd do that.
Here she got lost? Maybe she just had to take a nap. I can relate to that.
They keep doing that, Sans?
Hey, are you following me around or something? Come on now.
Oh, give me that, you pun. What's up, Aaron?
Ever since I quit Clyde's business, I've been realizing how terrible it was. Sorry if I sold you anything for too high a price, it's on me. Now if you excuse me, I'd like to flex in solitude. I'll be done soon, okay?
Do the Frisk interdimensional dance. It also left, right, and up at the same time. Throwing in the sprint animation makes it look even weirder.
Ah, Frisk. I see you are awake. If you would like, you may join us in our celebration. I am sure the others would be happy to see you. Otherwise, feel free to roam the outpost as you please. Once you are ready to leave, you may return to the throne room. I have just opened the door to the hangar via remote for you.
Cool, thanks. I'm gonna go look for Toriel. Oh, hey, kid.
I miss this place, dude. Starting the Foundry, Arealis, the Citadel. At least we'll still be together on the new homeworld. Can't wait to see what it's like out there. Oh, I know you probably figured it out, but I don't really have parents. I just made them up. Well, we're friends now, right? So, hope you can forgive me for that.
I mean, I'm not gonna be mad at you for pretending not to be an orphan.
Thanks for being a good friend, Frisk.
What kind of asshole would be mad at someone over that? Actually, let me try calling her. No connection. This is the wrong place to try to do that, actually, so... I doubt there's anything in the core much. Go back to Aerialis. No connection. Have they shut off all phone signals? All that again, I'm afraid. Thought of freedom has drawn in many customers. For recent success, I've been reflecting on my past and remembering my father. If he hadn't invented ice streams, I'd still be selling cheap balloons. Apparently freed the beholder from its flask, ow. Yeah, it'll do that. Close first ice stream in the middle of the Starton Hollow Forest. Yeah, I figured it was something like that. Get me to the Outland, see if I can connect with Toriel. Let's see if I can find her out there. Trololo, trululu. Alas, the vowels reach their end. What about Tri-la-li and Tree-la-lee? Bum 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 bum. It's you. It always will be. Can't afford to lose your honor mode save? You doing an honor mode? I have never done honor mode. Not for me. Because sometimes that I know it's like real D&D, but it's D&D without a DM to fudge rolls for you or to turn the story in such a way that if you like a TPK is just you lose. And I'm really not cool with permadeath. I never play permadeath games, it's not for me. The one exception is Pokemon Nuzlocke, because to some extent I can control that, but I feel like in stuff like Fire Emblem, I have no control. It's just, oh, it worked that way. I've done a few Pokemon Nuzlocke in my own time. I've apparently done the hardest one, which is Black and White. I was surprised to hear that was the hardest one.
Just leave me, Frisk. Can't come back with you, okay? I want to break their hearts all over again. It's better they never see me at all. What are you doing? Trying to keep me company? Frisk.
Use all my explosive barrels? Despite that, sure.
Hey, let me ask you a question. Frisk, why'd you come here? Everyone knows the story, right? Spacecraft to fly into the Abbott sector is said to disappear.
Tell Azrael the truth.
Frisk, you don't have to be alone anymore, okay? You made so many wonderful friends here. I'll look out for you, okay? I know I Ungoth flew out here. It wasn't for a very happy reason. Frisk, I'll be honest with you. Ungoth wanted nothing to do with humanity. Why, they never said. They felt very strongly about that. Frisk, it's okay, you're not like Ungoth at all. In fact, you have similar, fashion choices. I don't know why I ever acted like you were the same person. Maybe the truth is, Ungoth just wasn't who I wanted them to be. Frisk, you're the kind of friend I've always wanted to have. I was kind of projecting a little. Let's be honest, I did some weird stuff as a star.
We'll use the word weird.
One last thing I feel like I should tell you. Ungoth and I combined our souls together. Control over her body was actually split between us.
Not like Ungoth, that evil Saurian. Diversity win! The racist called you by the right race.
They're the one that picked up their own empty body. Now we made it the planet's remains. They're the one that wanted to use our full power. Took everything I had to resist it. And then because of me, that's why I ended up the way I did. Frisk. This whole time, I blamed myself for that decision. That's why I adopted that horrible view of the world. Kill or be killed. Now, after meeting you...
Ladybug on my screen. Be gone!
Risk, I don't regret that decision anymore. I did the right thing. We'd killed those humans. We'd have had to wage war against all humanity. In the end, everyone went free, right? Even the others that came here made it out alive. But Engoth, I can't say for certain what happened to them after we died. Nothing was ever found, not even their soul. I can't help but wonder if they're still out there.
Sounds like someone is crying.
Thank you for listening to me, Frisk. Surely go be with your friends now, okay? Oh, and please, the future if you see me, don't think of it as me, okay? I just want you to remember me like this. Someone that was your friend for a little while. Tell Azrael you're really... Frisk, it's okay. You don't have to save everyone to be a good person. Besides, even if I could keep this form, I don't know if I could move on from what happened in the past. Just promise me you'll take care of yourself, alright? I'll see ya. You have anything better to do?
One thing better to do. See, back at the beginning of the game, I got this key. Feel like I should check on that. There was one other place, too, where I saw something couldn't quite explain at the time. I mean, I could, but... This coffin is very old. There's nothing remarkable about it. Nah. Thought it was worth another check. Dance floor. Actually, it was in this room. Let's try moving forward until we can maybe find Toriel. Not in her house when we looked. Where would she be? Sans did say, for all I know, she could be in my closet, but that doesn't tell me anything. I could check his room. Hey, you can actually just go over that. Alright. Let's go through everywhere, see if we can find her. In sleep mode. Sure enough. Gaze upon the mouth-watering spaghetti. Appears to be just beyond your reach. Yeah. Sans gives you a healing item that you literally can't even do anything with. Because you can't use items for the remaining fights that exist after that point. Ugh. Let's check on the dog. It's escaped. Noted. Grilbys? Oh yeah, I gotta say Grilbs. Good job. Thanks, Grilbs. What? Ah, that was Sans hinting you towards this thing. It's a recycle bin. On the table, there's a blueprint for a force field power drain device. On the wall, there are diagrams of various other concepts. Non-linear temporal accessor, a wormhole aperture stabilizer, and a monster-bound human soul. Is that possible? A monster soul surviving within a human soul? The identity of the monster's soul's owner would be lost. An old logbook from the Royal Lab. Turn to the open page. Activity log, K615.07. An ideal subject has been picked from the Grove. Preparations for the test substance are due to conclude in the coming days. Soon the subject will be injected with it. With this, our freedom could be closer than ever. Photo album inside the drawer. Inside the album, there are photos of Sans and Alfie's at the Royal Lab. Running experiments, binge-watching old sci-fi anime. They look happy. I wonder... what? Bastion box. There's a human inside. Sure is. Have a look around. Hello. Hey. I think everybody disappeared for a while. When they woke up, they all knew your name. That's weird. I was scratching my nose a little. You're Frisk, huh? Nice to see you, Frisk. What happened? Honestly, I don't really know what happened. Same goes for everyone in my family. We didn't get pulled in like everyone else. We did see a bright light, but when it came by, we just sort of rejected it. Still, even though we didn't see it ourselves, heard all about what you did for us. No thanks. And Goth. They're still behind you, aren't they? Late again, just checking in? Yeah. Ah, I knew it. Nasty Look said, and the ghost right behind you. We're talking about the first human. Yeah, I can see them. They don't like the fact that I'm pointing them out. Oh no. Well, after me and my cousins resolved everything, figured it was time to try something new for once. Heard about the humans in the archive and felt bad for them. So I adopted one. Just hope I can take care of them properly now. You're leaving. We'll see you next time, I guess. Later. Something to look at. Actually acknowledge the first human is a ghost following Frisk. Yeah. As the book actually does that the first time you go in a shop and ask... go in their shop, I apologize. And ask them about ghosts, like, and the one right behind you. Doesn't elaborate further. But here they elaborate that it's specifically them. One thing to check. I don't think it'll work, but... Sans hinted, like, look for Toriel. She could be anywhere. She could even be in my closet. I went into his room, and sure enough, he had an open closet that... There was a note in there. One of the, possible things it discussed. Wonder if it was meant to be a hint. I could have taken the taxi here, actually. I am still gonna look all over for Toriel, too. Though maybe it'll turn out she's just at the party. And Sans was just messing with you about his closet. I might as well check this too while I'm at it. Didn't think so, but I thought I'd look again. It's overall a pretty well-made fan recreation of Undertale. I think they slipped up on certain fights towards the end. I can't even talk to him anymore. Alright. Worth a check. Yeah. It wasn't really a solution, but it was something weird. This time I'll taxi out of here. I think this remix, Bring It In theme. Yeah, this is one of the better remixes. Some of them are like, the remix is literally that the main beat is now the background, and the background is now the main beat, and that doesn't work a lot of the time. Get me to startin'. Trololo, trululu. Vowels reach their end. I have a good reason to go through the foundry. Force field's gone, we can all go home. Still down there dawdling by the time we leave, then we'll just come back for you later. Don't make us do that. The new world comes new kinds of stars. Signal stars may be the least of our worries. It was worth checking on that. Hey, regretted letting you get past me, but after what you've done, I'm fine with that. Shall recall your name for many centuries to come. I do apologize for misjudging you, Frisk. As a member of the elite squad, it was difficult for me to see the good in you. There's much for me to reflect on now. Would appreciate if you gave me the time and space to do so. Thank you for the conversation. So yeah, apparently her and... what was the other one? Terrestria. Apparently very, very old monsters in this setup. Bridge. Dang it. Grass, grass, grass. There'll be nothing here. I should see if the bird will take me across still. Yep.
Bird crossing time.
Whoa! Put me down. There we go. Good job, bird. It's way more impressive than in regular game. Let's see how the Thames are doing.
Whoa, Tem, your news is very good. Yeah, Thames can go free. Whoa, Thames can go to new homeworld, can make lots of Thames history.
Pleasing development, no? Thanks, Bob.
Oh, humans such a heroes. Everyone's go free, but Tem now leave, Tem watch egg. Tem will be happily family.
You can just take the egg with you. You continue petting Temmie.
Oh,
And I gotta talk to you, weird mushroom dance guy. Future.
yeah. Tem go to new worlds.
Oh, you know what? Tem pay for Coleg. The gag of Bob always having a normal voice. It's great.
And the mines, can Tem really accept? Okay, Tem go to college and make you proud.
And you're back.
Tem back from Cool Leg. Tem learned many things. Learn to sell new item, yeah.
Tem armor. Which, actually, because the last battles don't actually use your equipment, so it's kind of bad.
About shop. Yeah, we'll close Tem shop soon. At back of famous statue can find special switch. Switches come with riddles. Even after collect, Tem don't know what it means. Maybe humans can solve, yeah.
Oh. Flip the switch behind the statue. There's a riddle here. Flip the switch and bring a friend to a place you've been before again. Figure not unlike my own, a statue carved and set in stone. Follow the sequence of notes divine to unlock the path to the other side. Bring the item to the room next door, and all the power will be yours. Bring a friend to a room been before with a statue like this. I know about that. Though I can't bring a friend back. Handshake?
What? Cryer should learn that handshake. I haven't shown anyone that routine in years. I think I know where you learned it from. Long time ago, human came here. Me and him became good friends.
Is it the one in the box outside?
Maybe we still are. I have to ask him when they wake up. Only just adopted a little rascal. Seem pretty tired after all that archive business. Imagine living in a virtual world. You die in the simulation, you die in real life. Never mind, doesn't matter now anyway.
Hi, hero.
Risk, I could talk about you all day after what you did. Risking your life, facing down a godlike being just to save us?
Wait, how do you know about that part?
Words strong enough to do it justice don't exist. I think sometime in your future, if you really wanted it, you could lead the monster race yourself as ruler. Everyone would follow you, even this old coot. You're a real hero.
Interesting, that's... Weirdly, that's almost word for word what the AU I was writing was. It's very similar.
Oriel, she came through here not too long ago, actually. Said she needed time to herself. You know what? I figure she's had enough time by now. You'll find her in the trash depository past the ladder in the room nearby.
Oh, thank you, Gerson.
Pretty sure I know what's got her so preoccupied.
New homeworld.
Whole new world. New fantastic point of view. Never thought I'd see the day. Our Ravis told everyone she'd start scanning for new worlds. Just a short time ago, she said she found one. It's called Eurybia. Don't know much else about it beyond that. All I can be sure of is it'll be better than this place. There's not to say I won't miss it. Lived through the entire period of monster captivity. Leaving it so soon almost seems like a crime.
But you gather, this game adds extra dialogue that supplements certain themes of the original. Did Toriel go missing or something? So, like, after the final battle, when you're going backwards through the judgment room, saying stuff, you're like, hey, have you seen Toriel? She like, went off. I heard she was coming up here, but she went off somewhere. So I actually did go looking for her. Like, she went off. And I didn't expect to find the hint here, at Gerson.
Leave it so soon almost seems like a crime. Oh, King Fluffy Buns, eh? There's someone I know. I say this, I had no clue about what he was doing with those humans until today. I don't know how he kept such a secret for so long. Especially since everyone would have been fine with it if he told him before.
Oh yeah, in this thing, Asgore actually just put the humans in suspended animation until a machine that could just kind of connect 7 of them at once into one entity could attack. And apparently all the royal scientists have been on it, but basically no one else, because Asgore thought all the monsters were really on board with killing all the humans. Maybe she went to see you-know-who? I already saw Asriel. She wasn't doing that.
I've adopted one of the humans myself, actually. He's sleeping in a box just outside the shop. An adorable little fella. Asgore says he'll wake up once the body adjusts the real world or whatever. Huh? Wanna know if Asgore can be your father? I don't see why not. Sure, he'd be happy to have you living with him. Probably be good for him.
No actual child murder in this AU. Neat. Yeah, and... See, Toriel left before even the first one came. And she came back and she was very cross with him for not just telling her this, like, you could have just told me they were all okay. I know. He's very like, did you at least have a good reason?
maybe I'm starting to think I didn't.
First the goat family, then the spider queen. Now the fish lady. I'll miss her, just like I'm gonna miss being here. Maybe I've inhabited this house for too long. Maybe I'll be happier if I spend time somewhere new. There's a ghost in Undyne's house. I did not put... Actually, in the simulation, the house did talk. There she is, sure enough. Grab Toriel's hand. Oh my! Frisk, is that you? Ghost house? Seems like it. It's a little hard to see in here. I apologize, you must have been looking all over for me. A little bit, yeah. Gerson told me where you were, though. You tried to call me, I had my phone turned off. I did, that was the first thing I tried. I am sorry for all that I did, little one. Even if you forgive me, it would be difficult to accept it. I'm only beginning to come to terms with my behavior in the past. Suppose it is nice to see you here. Huh? You wanted me to call Sans? Let me turn it on. Oh, right. My phone does not work very well here. I'll have to go up there and talk to him myself. I will do so, but not now. Well, it would be a good time for you to go. You know, the transport ship is leaving soon, and I will not miss it. For now, however, I must collect my thoughts. Thank you for being good, Frisk. You have been the best. Frisk, you must allow me time to process. See you on the transport ship, alright? I don't know. Garbage disposal box. Active, fills the room with ultra-hot gas. You wouldn't survive. So, being an angry gummy got boring after a while. And I asked Alphys to make me a replica of her favorite Mew Mew doll, Mew. Wow, wow, wow! I haven't felt this happy in a long time. If you weren't sure. While Blukey's busy at the shop, we decided we'd look after that farm once more. Of course, it's only for a day before we leave the outpost, but still! Looking back, I've been pretty over-dramatic about the whole thing. Blukey never did that much wrong. Guess I just didn't want to admit I was bored. Maybe that's what makes me such a great actor. It's not acting if you can't put too much emotion into it. Or something like that. If you ever need an actor, you know who to call.
Sometimes all it takes is the right vessel, Mew.
Hello there. Still remember the first time we met. Toriel was so taken aback by your flirtatious ways. Personally, I thought it was hilarious. I was laughing on the inside. Anyway, we all decided to hang out at Blukey's before leaving for the new homeworld. I will say, Blukey sure had some interesting music queued for download here. What's a hyper rage, anyway? Song I wish I hadn't made. Oh, you ain't made this?
Fortunately, Mew.
See why you'd want to forget about it. Is that a deleted remix of the Mad Dummy fight song? I'm gonna move past her violent ways. Difficult to make out what's inside. There's probably nothing but ghost food in there, darling. If you try to eat it, it just fades through you. Turn the dial. I always thought this one felt really slow, you know? Just super duper slow. That's just me. It kinda is. Yeah, there's just no connection to them. I guess Paps turned his phone off too.
There's a human inside.
Hey, Dexy! But yeah, what was interesting is that when Sans mentioned... When Sans mentioned, like, she could be anywhere, she could even be in my closet. Actually prompted me to go back to his room again and find he did have a closet. Found schematics, including a thing that mentioned, a monster soul being able to reside within a human body. Though, mentioned that the monster's identity would be lost in the process. Weird to find that in there. Yeah, she's emulating. Bam, bam, bam. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah, this fan game overall pretty well made. The parts of the ending felt weaker. Like, the whole Azrael thing was a lot weaker, because Azrael really does not haunt this narrative. Like, he's basically... Like, Twinkly is basically not there at all. You do not feel his presence at any point. The way you felt Flowey's. And Azrael doesn't feel like he's mentioned as much. Everyone okay?
Are we okay? You're too cute. Of course we're okay.
Godlike being?
I was like, whoa. No, it was like, oh my god. Have I ever met them?
Don't tell me.
You totally just hang out with them? I totally date them.
Alright, of course you would.
Who wouldn't want to date a being with godlike powers?
In another universe, you both did. The one time, and neither of you really respected his boundaries, so, yeah. Outer net shut down.
Yeah, I use way too much power now. Force field is the core's main energy source. When we get to the new homeworld, when we settle into our new home, we'll be back in business. Running a new outer net can make us a lot of money. Could buy a lifetime supply of slam burgers. Catty, why is that your priority? Why wouldn't it be my priority?
Humans?
Humans? Oh yeah, Alfie totally has to adopt one. I mean, they're kind of asleep right now, but they'll wake up eventually. Wonder what they'll have to say about that archive thing. Yeah, that thing. Isn't that where Asgore was keeping all the humans? How do you keep a secret like that? How is that even possible?
No idea. One other shopkeeper I could talk to, I suppose. Never did use that stuff from the armory. Just a bunch of non-lethal stuff. I didn't end up using it because the fights I had left were not. I do for you, little buddy. Romantic advice? Romantic advice? Little buddy, I've only got one piece of advice when it comes to getting romantic.
Don't even try.
The right person comes along and it'll be as dainty as dancing in the dark. The fat old mole rat might even loink you back. Okay, Metaton. Yes, I can't make fun of the bastard net forever. One day I'll have to do something new with my life. That day's coming up on me quickly now. Don't worry though, my boyish charm isn't going anywhere anytime soon. Where to go next? Where to go, where to go? On the new homeworld, I'd like to start a new shop with that old buddy of mine, Gerson. Then he's content with just doing the finances, and that works for me. As long as I get to spend some time with him. My future? Why do I look like a fortune teller? I have no idea what's in your future. I'd guess. Be better than your past. As Asgore was saying, humans never come here for particularly good reasons. Except for that brawny kid, they're just a really big fan of monsters, I guess. Anytime, little buddy. Thanks, Burger. Bergie? Whatever your name was. Sure you had one. Bam, bam. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. To the Citadel! Ready to sprint out! Yeah, their character's a lot more introspective in this mod. In general, yeah. I miss this place, dude. And being a good friend, Frisk. Sure. Monster Kid. They even, I love how Ezra's like, Monster Kid?
Is that their name? Monsters are weird. Even Azrael had to take a second to remember. That's their actual name. We're meant to assume that's Monster Kid's actual name. Girls are in the rec center found this movie on a trash run. Obvious and I decide we put it on. It's the best date I've ever had. And yes, it's also the only date I've ever had. Still, I realized watching movies can be so addicting. If you could leave us to it.
Hey, you wanted to tell me something?
Recite the scientific notes shared by Professor Roman in Archive 6.
Whoa, whoa! This could be the key to solving intergalactic travel. With wormholes. Trying to crack this for so long.
Yeah, you do talk to like a simulation of... The previous royal scientist seemed to be T.N. Roman. You had to fight a simulation then.
About time. You don't mind.
Yeah, sorry. Just needed to drop that first. A little disappointing that school's been cancelled, but oh well. I'll be sure to build one in the new homeworld. Imagine a university campus and a grand library, museums. How exciting.
Virus's cooking has improved lately, but a lot that goes into a great meal. The chef, the recipe. I'd like to think I had a hand in one of those things.
Sans, I swear, if you meddle with anything. Alternate version of W.D. Gaster? Yeah, one who doesn't seem to have been erased from memory.
Don't worry, bro, I'd only do what's best for you.
I hope so.
Not saying Undyne meant to screw up the recipe, but come on. Would've been nice if she at least double-checked it. Playing it safe isn't her usual recipe for success, I guess. Library's still misspelled in an alternate universe. Yeah. This is all taken care of now.
Hello there, Frisk. I'm only preparing the greatest dish I've ever made. Seeing the characters hang around New Home is neat too. Yeah, this is kind of fun. It's the Citadel, whatever. Only wish it'd cook a little faster. At this rate, I'll have to serve it on the transport.
Actually, I think that'd be pretty cool. Imagine everyone eating it as they first see the homeworld. Be a dish they'd never forget.
You make a tempting offer, but I already promised I'd get it made here. Hey, it's not all bad. The seasoning in Asgore's kitchen is excellent. Salt, pepper, anti-gravity powder. Possibilities are rather zesty. Don't worry, I won't get too crazy. It's not like I'd take such a big gamble. Such a vast party of guests to feed. Besides, the recipe specifies the seasoning. Here it floats in your mouth. Nothing to worry about at all. Box of perfectly intact model starships. Smells like old-fashioned glue. Room under renovations, always is. Actually, it's a different under renovations room. Look to the newly written diary entry.
Last monster kind has been set free. Frisk, along with the 6 other human children who came here, have saved us all. Dr. Alfie started scanning for humans beyond the outpost, but could not find them. In fact, she could not locate a single human starship or base in the galaxy. This is rather surprising. Something happened to the human race as a whole. Or have they simply abandoned the galaxy, forgetting us in the process? Perhaps Frisk or one of the other humans would know the answer. Regarding the other humans, they have been adopted by other monsters. From what one of them has told me, their ordeal in the archive was a tragedy. As a result, Alphys and I were careful to select worthy candidates for adoption. Regardless of what happens now, we can be happy that they are alive. After what took place, I am not sure a different group of humans would have survived.
Look inside the bureau. It had been recently emptied, but it's closed. Closed, bleh.
Do not mind me, Frisk. I am only looking for new clothes. Oh? You have something to tell me?
To repeat the promise made to you by Asgore in Archive 6.
Frisk. I am not sure I can do that, but for you, I will try. Only hope I can get through to her.
I think I missed the Toriel one, unfortunately. There, you do fight a simulated Toriel, but I spared her instead of doing a talk action that might have given me some extra dialogue with Tori.
So imperfect, I'm afraid. Like, it's the first one you do, and it was also really, really difficult because of the health thing. These fights where I guess the idea was build up your max health by exploring beforehand, but you can't heal during the fight, which was like... made the corn dog sword I got for doing the Sans thing really lame. You leave here, your journey will really be over. Friends will follow you to a new homeworld. I'm ready. I missed out on stuff, but to be expected.
Space.
The Final Frontier title drop! That's the name of the stream.
Millions of unexplored worlds, some teeming with life, others lifeless. You could say the universe is like a box of tree saps.
Undyne did say that.
You never know what you are going to get.
Star Trek reference. I mean, yeah.
Huh? Is someone...
Oh, there you are, little one. Hello, Asgore.
Howdy.
Awkward.
Oriel, I know how you must feel about your actions in the past. About our parting of the ways.
You do?
You feel a sense of guilt towards me. Feel that your actions are beyond reconciliation. That you do not deserve to be forgiven.
Correct.
I do not believe that to be the case. I believe that you do deserve to be forgiven. That you do deserve to be part of a family again. Even though our feelings for each other have faded. Does not mean we cannot be together.
Asgore, I do not believe that it would be wise. I am sorry, I do desire to have a family, but given the circumstances, I cannot accept it.
I understand.
Hey, guys!
Oh, hello.
Hello, it's very nice to see you again. I just finished cleaning up at the house party.
I see, I see. Well then, perhaps you could join us in our activity.
Wowie.
Beautiful, is it not? Till now, force field has obscured much of the cosmos's light. Indeed, this is how the stars have looked all along.
How fascinating. Only I could tell the difference.
If you are having trouble seeing, you may simply be tired.
I suppose it has been a long day.
Perhaps it would be a good idea to lay down and rest then.
What? Resting? Give me a break. Actually, don't give me a break. I don't need one. My brother, on the other hand...
Look, bro.
Oh, sup, Sans?
Howdy?
You know what's sup, brother? And what's down? And what's left? And what's right? It's all around us, in fact.
Would you say you're shooting for the stars, then?
Well, yes, I suppose I would.
Glad to hear it.
So am I.
By the way, everyone loved the spaghetti you made earlier. In fact, I would have gotten here sooner. If it wasn't for everyone begging me to try it.
But did you like it?
Of course I did. You improved your skills a lot lately.
Of course I have. I've been feeling more motivated in general. Ever since Frisk arrived.
You returned, EA Space? Welcome back, Galactic Traveler. We're probably about to wrap up.
Seemed to have that effect on people, huh?
Yeah, it felt like I had a purpose with them. First as their indomitable foe, and then later a truly great friend. My only worry is that now that we're free, it'll be kind of hard to figure out what comes next. On the flip side, now that we are free, we'll have all the time in the galaxy to decide. I wonder what I'll do first.
I have an idea.
That's right, you're gonna help us launch a Mew Mew franchise.
I mean, I wouldn't go that far, but sure.
So, first we'll need a spacecraft for Mew Mew to pilot.
Alphys, we're not even off the outpost yet. Aside, she's kinda busy right now.
Alright, forgot there's a real-life Mew Mew now.
Yeah, I saw her at the party not too long ago. She seemed pretty happy, actually.
Didn't she used to be some angry W or something?
Doesn't matter. She's beautiful the way she is now, damn it.
Oh my god, okay. Anyway. Good to see you, Asgore. You too, Sans.
What about me?
You as well.
I believe you may be forgetting someone.
Ah, so sorry.
I am only teasing you. Truth be told, I've heard much about you. Being a royal scientist at such a young age is no small feat. Like the way I'm rolling my R's as Papyrus? It started with, I had no way to imagine him not calling himself the Great Papyrus. Because it adds so much to it. I know there's nothing to indicate he does it, but it's a small amount of spice I add to a Skeletor voice. Although if I wanted it to be pure Skeletor, I'd play it more nasal than I do Papyrus. I know things are inverted from original Undertale's ending. Starts with Asgore alone and everyone else joins in. Oh, Alfie's finally getting credit and recognition. Yeah, I mean, the amalgamate's never happened, so there's no reason for anyone to really be mad at her other than she helped Asgore keep the secret that really didn't need to be a secret.
Yeah, she's the best.
I try.
Well, now that we are here, let us all take a deep breath and reflect on the journey that has taken us here.
No more deep breaths.
Kinda funny, isn't it? All this time we spent trapped here, always able to see the stars but never touch them. But now, I guess that's not really funny per se. It's just nice.
Yeah, just nice. Hey everyone. Hey Napstablook. Napstablook got to play a much bigger role in this version of the game too, which I appreciate. Hope I'm not intruding on you guys or anything.
Intruding? No way.
Yeah, you're cool.
But not too cool, Sans. Otherwise they'd be freezing.
Well, Wookie, have you seen the new Mew Mew movie?
There's a new movie?
Yeah, so basically Mew Mew starts to regret when she did Starfire, wants to fix it, going back in time. Then she has the device, she got by killing a bunch of people at the end of Starfire, like she gets all flustered.
Alphys.
She has a moral dilemma, but she's actually a good person, but using the device to do all the damage she caused, trying to get it.
Spoilers!
Sorry.
Don't worry, you talk so fast I didn't even hear what you said. I was just talking to someone about Skeletor today, coincidentally. What are you talking about?
I hear that a lot. That's okay. Readers more important than some sci-fi anime franchise.
Did somebody say franchise?
Here we go again.
Don't fret, Doctor. I love they included the switch on his back. I'm only trying to bring your wildest dreams to life. You wouldn't be saying that if you knew her actual wildest dreams.
Perhaps we should save that topic for another time. The Deceiver from 40K should have Skeletor's voice. That'd be pretty great. Everyone showing up here? Yeah, Metaton doesn't usually show up at the end.
Hey, thanks, Mom.
I do not know how to feel about that statement.
Ah, you must be in need of an MTT brand relationship guidebook then. Don't worry, I remember the steps by heart. First, press C or Control to open.
Another time.
I pressed C by accident. I guess once we get to that new homeworld. Damn it, I pressed Control, I didn't know that skip too.
When it comes to contentment, I'm the bona fide king.
You know, I always appreciate your advice, Papyrus. Not like those other people who treat you like a little child. You'll get at me for it. What did I do?
Yeah. You really didn't think he could handle just being told no.
I do not mean to cut this short, but I should be escorting Frisk to the transport ship now. They must be very tired after all they have been through for us.
Well, if they're going on board, and so am I.
Right behind you, bro.
Sand's leaving from the correct direction. Impossible. Count me in.
Don't forget about me.
I guess it'd be kind of weird to keep hanging around this hangar bay for no reason. So I'll go too.
Yes, my disciples, go step into the magic furnace.
See, the thing about Skeletor voice is, the reason I play it much more up and nasally is because I'm trying to replicate the compression of old TV. Because his voice was weirdly compressed a lot of the time, but he did also just straight up talk like that. I'll go too. Don't worry, I'll try not to get too far behind.
Hey, where'd everybody go just now? I'm gonna be a Frisk too.
Walk back up the corridor towards Bay 47. It is the first door on your left.
Thanks, person I swear I've seen before. You're the best.
My child. Be good, alright? Who are you talking to?
OUTERTALE.
Overall, fairly well made. I feel like I might have missed something. Alright, I had to actually tell it to go. I think I missed a few things. Wandering life, searching the sky. I don't think I ever ran into a Frogget. But I did flirt with enough people. The pink means I flirted with them. Don't go. I'm not going just yet. We're gonna let this finish. Yeah, there's a few characters I just never ran into in combat. Lurks a lot. They with you? I'm still here for now. Which shot is she talking to? Frisk or Azrael, or the first human? That's what I'm not sure of. Papyrus!
Ooh, the bird is fast.
And Sans on a hover bike. Hover trike? Semi-successful comedian. Didn't flirt with him? Nah. I flirted with enough that during the final battle, I just had infinite health. There are certain characters you just can't really flirt with. Canis Major, unaware of life's changes. Found an owning lover. Good for them. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, hey, Onion San. You here? Apparently onions grow in space, who'da thunk? Sexy sitcom regular, dating his own reflection. Ah, man. Oh yeah, I'd kill it. Which one? Onion San? Hot tub manufacturer, in love with a ghost. Shiren, really? Always takes the kiss a lot better in this version. Yeah, she's a lot more confident. They breathing in space? They apparently have an atmosphere thing. Picnic date matchmaker. Oh yeah, so Muffet's fight is really easy if you flirt, because you just do 3 flirts and it ends. For some reason. Onionoid. Yeah, they have some kind of atmosphere creator. Oh yeah, there's one of the humans. And Matatonio! This music's pretty good. Rapper turned love songwriter, soon to be your dere dere. I love how it's different for the flirt ones. Paragree, encouraging love in others. Her not being responsible for amalgamates in this AU greatly raises her self-confidence, I gather. She is still responsible for, the Flowey equivalent. 03 and 04, please use your imagination. Glide, not your ideal bedfellow. Burger Pants, finding love in the life ahead. Cosmo found a new kind of magic. Terrestria has a crush on the homeworld. Final Frogget, who I did not run into. And Flutter Knight, who I did not run into. And Eyewalker Prime. And Silencio. Still a big bully, still a shameless coward. Yeah, they have this still for a lot of these. Musketeer, defeated by the power of love. Apparently I got enough to get, like, a lot of the, you flirted with a lot of people, kid. You like making this hard on yourself, huh? Coriel. Oh, there goes the monster named Kid. Actually, the monster kid named Monster Kid, apparently. Don't ask me. Everyone points out how weird this is. They really do just acknowledge, is that your actual name? Why wouldn't it be? It's like, Monster Kid? Is that their name? The end. Child will be known as Monster Man. I don't know. Hey, you human kid, what's your name? Human Kid. Also, why would it be Monster Man? They don't have a definitive gender. Maybe it's Monster Woman or Monster Nothing. Perhaps these toys aren't so bad after all. Various clothes can be found within the cabinet. It's brand new just for you. Start of a new day. Oddly short lamp. No Azrael jump scare. Instead, actually exploring a house. Wonder if your hands could be a little cleaner. It's a sink. Don't sink too much time into thinking about it. Playable epilogue? Feels like it. Everything in this room is fit exactly to your size. It's a toilet. What else would it be? Sarcastic little shit, aren't you, Frisky? No matter what happens, it'll always be you. It's a 5-step guide on how to adjust to planet-bound life. They'll amount to have fun. It's a list of various pending tasks relating to building a new community. It'll always be a king-sized bed. Diary, completely blank. Asgore's favorite diary writing chair must still be on the transport ship. Crumpled up recipe for Starling tea. It's not his trash can. So she finally gave up her inner cactus, huh? What? It's Monster Kid's diary. Pages are covered in small bite marks. Read the first and only entry. Asgore's my dad now, huh? Weird, but also awesome. Asgore said I should put on some new clothes, so maybe I'll do that later. He also said I should write a diary to keep track of things. Pretty good at reading and writing, so this should be really easy. Frisk could totally help me if I do something wrong. Frisk, if you're reading this, please tell me what I did wrong. You close the diary. Yeah, in this whole story, Monster Kid doesn't seem to have a family, so... Shelf full of various toys and knickknacks. Monster Kid's bed. Comfy reading chair. Doesn't seem like the right size for Asgore. Oh, hey, Frisk. Still out there building the front door, so... not much point trying to go there, I guess. You repeat the secret told to you by Napstablook in Archive 6. Ooh. Magic trick? Who's Monster Kid right? I thought Monster Kid didn't have arms. Holds the pen in their mouth, maybe? Maybe they have prehensile toes? Actually, then they wouldn't have bitten open the... probably in their mouth, yeah. Wait. I think I know what you mean. Let me try. Yeah. Oh. This is really nice. You feel something. Oh, sorry. I should probably explain what this is. So, I took your body as a vessel, and now we inhabit the same space. I don't know why, the last human who tried this really liked it. So, maybe you will too? Well, we can stay like this as long as you don't try to move. You only try to move around when you want it to end, I guess. Oh. It kind of hurts my eyes to look at this. Ugh. Well, I hope you liked that. Or at least found it kind of interesting. Or something. Kind of interesting, yeah. Books are all blank. Get filled with the text of the book you select. Select a book from the control panel and pick it out once it's ready. There will be a geological survey, authored by the Royal Science Division, RSD. Preliminary scans of the surface have revealed vast diversity in its ecosystems. Each section of this report will concentrate on biomes of a specific type. Section 1, subterranean, oceanic, structural, magnetic, airborne, forested, spired, metallic, crystalline. Geez, how many are there? Let's just stop reading here. Put the book back on the shelf. Computer's offline. There's an empty slot for computer chip. Insert. Ah, thank you. Thank you so much. You really took care of me. You found a computer very far away indeed. I've established a link between this computer and my body on the outpost. I never could have imagined how it'd feel to exist in two places at once. This is a snowman equivalent, by the way. It is incredible. Should not forget this deed, fellow traveler. I owe you my future. One of Asgore's dining chairs, still fit for a child. Fit for a monster. Fit for a king. Not fit for anyone. Not fit for anyone. I think I did miss out on making this perfect. Imagine whatever secret you could get from Toriel, and whatever the secret you could have found with Monster Kid is. Single mug of hot cocoa from Undyne. It's freezing cold by now. No fur, no hair. Indeed, these are the wonders of technology. Same model as Undyne's stove. I only hope it came with equipped with the appropriate safety measures this time. Tuka Zanaska. New kind of soup for a new kind of world. In a pot, brown a sausage, add spicy pepper flakes as needed. Add 2 cryatus of basic stock, bring the pot to a boil. Best results, apply fire magic. Otherwise, oxygenated flame will suffice. Wow, that is long. Ready to go outside? Sure, why not? OUTERTALE. Ah, the light. It burns. Cooking stream when? That wouldn't be for a long time. Though I do like cooking.
Hey, Frisk. I was getting worried you'd never wake up. Can't believe I actually have a home now. With King Asgore? All the other kids are gonna want to hang out with us. We get to throw house parties all the time. And the books in the library were one thing. You know, playing it for real? So much cooler. Imagine we tried to explore it all. Never ever be finished. Aren't you excited? You and I are gonna do everything together.
Having a Monster Kid's face, they're just like a cyborg kid. I don't know why. It's just their design here. OUTERTALE. The end? Yeah, I think I did not quite perfect it. On some level, I appreciate there being, like, actual levels to the perfect ending if you gotta do certain stuff for it. But to another degree, it's a little annoying how minor the things I needed to do were. I guess I had no idea at the time. I was like, I tried to do the puzzle, but I missed out that the room was right there when I probably could have done it, and I needed Monster Kid with me to do it, and... Tem thing, I guess I'm just a little mad at myself and how if I want to get that ending, I'll have to restart the whole game, it looks like. But overall, very nice Oh! Hey, MK. Get up, you little weirdo. There's Frisk. Off they go. Overall, very well made. I would say their sort of True Lab equivalent, which is the Archive 6, could have used a little more work on the difficulty. See you next time? Yeah, we'll raid out now. How long will I be Delta Ruined? I mean, if I can't find another fan anything, I guess I'll just die. That'd be pretty normal for me. And there's fan content and stuff, but like, I don't want to play through this again when I know everything just to see the ending be slightly different. Maybe one day a long time from now. Like, maybe I'll pick this up again, try to get the good ending next year when the new chapter for Deltarune drops. Because also, I don't want to be permanently in this cycle either. You know, I want to be into other things, but can die in my place? Yes, we could raid BZ. Playing Marvel Rivals, whatever. Go in there. Tomorrow is Monday. Time sure flies. Tomorrow ought to be, ought to just be Shadowverse, I think. Tuesday, I really don't know. I will say I might move, Morrowind from Friday to Saturday. I've been looking at analytics. I think a very big Morrowind streamer might have moved that. And it'd be good, because I like start like right around when they stop, so it'd be very good for me to possibly catch stragglers if I was doing that. I'll see if that's a regular thing or just a one-time thing. Yeah, I gotta keep up with analytics where I can. Other than that, I really don't know what I'm gonna do Tuesday. Or, like, for where this slot was. I'll try to find something, but I like, scraped to even find this. Who's a big streamer? I think it was, friggin' Just Background Noise. Like, not like a big streamer, but a big Morrowind streamer. Anyway, there goes the timer. See you next time. Bye!